What's up, chat? Happy New Year. I think this is my first stream of the new year, but I can't be certain. I can't be certain. What's up, chat? How we feeling? Oh, it's being blocked by something, huh? Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh yes. This one doesn't even work. Weird.
I'm feeling it. Can you feel it now? Was it forever? And I feel it now. You make me shiver. And I feel it now. Was it forever? Can you feel it now? You make me shiver. melody is a holy drug, 'cause rhythm is an act of God. Rhythm in my blood, rhythm in my heartbeat, rhythm is a drug, pulling on the melody, bigger than love. Rhythm is an act of God. Rhythm in my blood, rhythm in my heartbeat, rhythm is a drug, pulling on the melody, bigger than love. Rhythm is an act of God. Rhythm in my blood, rhythm in my heartbeat, rhythm is a drug, pulling on the melody.
Oh, it's Friday. Fuck, I forgot it was Friday.
store and tell her make me a grill. It's the Iceman power wow. I got my mouth looking something like a disco ball. I got the diamonds in the ice out. Can't say I might cause a cold front if I take a deep breath. My teeth cleaning like I'm chewing on aluminum balls. Smile showing off my diamonds, sipping on some cold no. I put my money where my mouth is and bout a grill. 20 kids, 30 stacks, and I know I'm so real.
Boy, how'd you get your grill that way? And how much did you pay? Every time I see you, the first thing I want to say, hey, smile for me, daddy. What you looking at? 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 Smile for me, daddy.
Rob the jewelry store and tell her make me a grill.
Can't take no more, stuck in this groove, I'm feeling bored. Festivals can't take no more, stuck in this groove, I'm feeling bored. Festivals can't take no more, stuck in this groove, I'm feeling bored. Festivals can't take no more, stuck in this groove, I'm feeling bored.
to go. See, I had to move. No more wasting time. You can't wait for life. We're just racing time. Where's the finish line? So keep your love locked down. Your love locked down. Keeping your love locked down. Your love locked down. Now keep your love locked down. Your love locked down. Now keep your love locked down. You lose. So keep your love locked down. Your love locked down. Keeping your love locked down. Your love locked down. Now keep your love locked down. Your love locked down. Now keep your love locked down. You lose. I'm not loving you way I wanted to. I can't keep my cool, so I keep it true. I got something to lose, so I gotta move. I can't keep myself and still keep you too. So I keep in mind when I'm on my own, somewhere far from home, in the danger zone. How many times did I take before it finally got through? You lose. You lose. I'm not loving you way I wanted to. See, I had to go.
Jesus Christ,
See,
dude.
I had to move. No more wasting time. You can't wait for life. We're just racing time. Where's the finish line? So keep your love locked down. Your love locked down. Keeping your love locked down. Your love locked down. Now keep your love locked down. Your love locked down. Now keep your love locked down. You lose.
break. That's when I look back.
Oh, what?
So let's take a look at that classic super cool pattern. So let's take a look at that classic super cool pattern.
Tryna flex my ice. Little bitch that she cost all life. Got shit like it got no price. Top gang, y'all walking like mice. Bad bitch tryna flex my ice. Little bitch that she cost all life. Got shit like it got no price.
Where's
Top gang, y'all walking like mice. Space dash to the guap
she
on
bitch?
schedule. Then smash on the model big vision. Rubber bands, best friend, that's big blue. Iced out, looking like a walking igloo. Bad bitch tryna flex my ice. Little bitch that she cost all life. Got shit like it got no price. Top gang, y'all walking like mice. Space dash to the guap on schedule. Then smash on the model big vision. Rubber bands, best friend, that's big blue. Iced out, looking like a walking igloo.
Shoot. I just don't know what I could think of.
Bad bitch tryna flex my ice. Little bitch on skip. Then smash on the model, big bitch. Rubber bands, best friend, that's big blue. Iced out, looking like a walking igloo. Bad bitch tryna flex my ice. Little bitch, that shit cost your life. Got shit like it got no price. Top gang, y'all walking like mice. Space dash, they'll go up on schedule. Then smash on the model, big bitch. Rubber bands, best friend, that's big blue. Iced out, looking like a walking igloo. Bad bitch tryna flex my ice. Little bitch, that shit cost your life. Got shit like it got no price. Top gang, y'all walking like mice. Space
Fucking
dash,
guy.
they'll go up on schedule. Then smash on the model, big
Like
bitch.
5 seconds before I can't fucking bet.
Bad bitch tryna flex my ice. Little bitch, that shit cost your life. Got shit like it got no price. Top gang, y'all walking like mice. Space dash, they'll go up on schedule. Then smash on the model, big bitch. Rubber bands, best friend, that's big blue. Iced out, looking like a walking igloo. 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 Like a walking Bad bitch tryna flex my ice. Little bitch, that shit cost your life. Bad bitch tryna flex my ice. Little bitch, that shit cost your life. Got shit like it got no price. Top gang, y'all walking like mice. Bad bitch tryna flex my ice. Little bitch, that shit cost your life. Got shit like it got no price. Top gang, y'all walking like mice. Bad bitch tryna flex my ice. Little bitch, that shit cost your life. Got shit like it got no price. Top gang, y'all walking like mice. Space dash, they'll go up on schedule. Then smash on the model, big bitch. Rubber bands, best friend, that's big blue. Iced
How's that possible? Okay, so you're already. I see.
too close, you ain't even know me. Talk back too close, you ain't even know me. Talk back too close, you ain't even know me. Touch my body, way back from the north. Me and Dior, standing like they owe me. Better stay select, don't come round me, better come correct. Different lives that we lead, I'm in the night. Truth on the mopping, lies that make no sense. Talk up for a minute, eyes up on my whip, Benzes and BMs, lies that make no sense. Yeah, fuck back too close, you ain't even know me. Trust my body, way back from the north. Fuck back too close, you ain't even know me. Trust my body, way back from the north. Fuck back too close, you ain't even know me. Trust my body, way back from the north. Fuck back too close, you ain't even know me. Trust my body, way back from the north.
Dang, okay. I got that. I won! I won, bro! Come on, baby. I need 3 more of those. Ooh, that was beautiful. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. Too easy. Too easy, bruh. Too easy. God damn it. 15. Ooh. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Got my red dress on tonight, dancing in the dark in the pale moonlight. Done my hair up real big, pink sound. High heels off, I'm feeling alive. Oh my God, I feel it in the air, telephone wires above, all sizzling like a snare. Honey, I'm on fire, I feel it everywhere. Nothing scares me anymore. Kiss me hard before
That's crazy. What's the fucking... Oh shit.
the Panthers' upcoming schedule is sponsored by your South Florida Hyundai dealers. We're with you from Colorado on Monday, and then the next two games, Utah and Boston, national television. Jessica Jovo, a pregame show, 9:30, and then 12:30 next Saturday. Here on Script Sports. 4:47 to go. Kachuk, the go-ahead goal here in the third period, is 14th of the season. Lundell's got Luostarinen back with him, along with Boqvist. And Lundell wins the draw. Kulikov the bomb, blocked by O'Connor. In without Philip Tomasino, crashed into the inboards in the third, has not returned. Spencer Knight to handle himself. Finds Kulikov.
Spencer Knight has been very proficient in handling that puck tonight. Very confident, bold.
Gets lead pass, too much for Luostarinen. It'll carry all the way down. It's icing on the Panthers.
And then quick shifts. The Panthers, of course, they played last night a very physical, emotional game against the Carolina Hurricanes, and the Penguins, they were tucked in their beds by the time the game was over. Back-to-back games, this were the short shifts, the smart plays, puck management, face-off wins. You just tie it all together, and what the Panthers are going to need here.
Carlson with the puck. Shoots. Knight the save. Rebound at Jesper Boqvist. Drive clear. Second attempt. They got it out of the zone. Crosby battles for that puck and shovels it right back in. It bounces around the boards to Rust. Raquel moves into Crosby. Point man is Carlson. There's the shot. Knight the save again. He had Raquel right out in front.
The Penguins are going to crowd the net, and they're going to pump it back to the point, and a guy like Carlson, he'll just whip it towards the goal, just like this, not on his stick. He just shots it towards. There's the deflection, covering the majority of the net, read perfectly by Spencer Knight.
Nine stops for Knight here in the period. Schmidt, hard battle against Malkin. Laid up the board, Schmidt again to Kachuk, gloves it down, here comes Bennett. With Rodriguez, Bennett tried it to the net. Rodriguez moves in and shoots, Jarry the save. Rodriguez again with it in center. And he fires in. Quickly off the D-zone draw, the Panthers had a chance off the rush. Right back to the Lundell line now with 3:20 left. And the Penguins have iced it.
Now this how quickly the Panthers come out of their own zone, and we'll see here, there's Rodriguez. He took a quick glance over on the left side because he saw Bennett, but he looked like he was covered, and then Glass had taken his stick away. Watch Bennett down the middle of the ice. That's the right decision there by the veteran, Evan Rodriguez, to take that shot from there and have Bennett going. If there's any kind of a rebound, he's in position.
He knows Jarry well from the days Rodriguez spent in Pittsburgh. Kulikov pitches to keep it alive in the zone. Now it's Malkin. Ahead to center, picked off by Balinskis. Good read by Ubis. And it's deep in the Pittsburgh end again. Braves looking to clear. Got it up the boards and out. Jesper Boqvist back for the Panthers. Balinskis off the boards. That's out at center. Penguins get a hold of it. But now the whistle and the stoppage as it went out of play. We'll see if Jarry stays in this Pittsburgh net.
Yeah, it looked like that clearing attempt by the Panthers, it deflected and went off of somebody in the bench, and that's the reason why it was a little delayed, and the linesman was the one that made the call.
Jarry's getting the instructions. The draw's in the neutral zone, so he'll glide back with 2:43 to go. They've got the Hayes line on, presumably the last shift before Crosby and Rust come on for likely the rest of the game. If the score stays like this, Bennett wins the draw. Chuck got the clear ahead to Bennett. Fours lane. Schmidt. Rodriguez, nice move. tipped away from behind by Joseph. Oh, he looked back at the ref. He thought maybe a trip. That was Joseph himself taking a look. Now Lazat stolen away by Matthew Tkachuk. He'll get to center and give to Rodriguez again. Tkachuk is there. Taken back by O'Connor. Around the boards, Balinskis puts it back down low, and a penalty on the Panthers.
Another high sticking call.
O'Connor is down with 2:01 to go. The Penguins are going on the power play for the 7th time.
Panthers looking at the replay, the quick replay, and behind their bench. Drew O'Connor is down, and Bennett is going to the box.
Florida penalty number 9, 2-minute minor for roughing.
They call for roughing. Yeah, hit him up high. Yeah, offensive zone penalty with 2 minutes left.
All right. We'll see if they try to go 6-on-4 once they get possession. Jari is still in his net right now. Forsling and Kulikov the defense. We got Barkov and Reinhardt as the forwards. Stop to the end boards in the Panther zone. Raquel and Forsling trying to dig it free. For Grizzly. Rust in front, deflected wide. Crosby puts it in front. Barkov's on it. There's the clear with a minute and a half to go. Jari looking over at his bench. And there he goes. It'll be a 6-on-4. The Penguins' net is empty. And it's on now. Loose puck. Malkin sends it around to Grizzly. Across Raquel, in front, blocked by Kulikov. Wolsterine and ridden to the end boards by Raquel. Final minute of the period, sponsored by Anajar and Levine. It's crunch time in a 2-1 game. This is Grizzly straight on. Crosby's got it across to Malkin. He waits, he centers, it comes all the way through. Crosby up high with 45 to go. Here's Malkin, looking. Forsling blocking the centering pass. Now it's in front and they score. Raquel. And the game is tied.
The Penguins will either try to string that pass right out at the top of the crease, or they do that bumper down at the side of the goal and then hit the man out in the slot, and they just perfected it. There's Malkin. Look at Forsling denying that pass, but then he gets pulled out of position. And that allows just enough time to get it on the stick there of Raquel. A power play goal in the last 40 seconds.
And Aaron Ekblad is on the Panther bench, but he hasn't played in a little while in this game, about 5 minutes, and usually is out there on the penalty kill. So Pittsburgh 2 for 7 on the power play in the game. The 7 matches a season high for an opponent. And Pittsburgh is tied it. Here come the Panthers with half a minute to go. Tkachuk along the boards in front for Hagee. Stopped. Here's Bennett. The wraparound attempt wouldn't fall. Oh, they came close. Nate Schmidt ahead for Tkachuk. He's got Verhaeghe with speed. He'll circle it back. Verhaeghe down the boards. Picked off by Achari, and it's out to center. And we're going to go to overtime. Second time in as many meetings between these two teams. 2-2 game. Nate Schmidt ahead for Tkachuk. He's got Verhaeghe with speed. He'll circle it back. Verhaeghe down the boards. Picked off by Achari, and it's out to center. each team has earned a point. It's overtime. Panthers, though, came close late in regulation.
Yeah, good work here as Verhaeghe takes the shot. Nice save by Jar. And there's Bennett. He realizes that he's got a chance maybe to stuff it or at least deflect it off the defense. And watch Pettersson here. Goes down, and it just goes by him. If it hits any part of him, Bennett looked like he would have possibly the game-winning goal.
So the Penguins beat the Panthers 5-4 in overtime last month. The last time Paul Maurice's team was in overtime was 2 weeks ago. Had that amazing shift by Alexander Barkov in OT where he drew the penalty against the Blues and then ended it with a power play goal. And the Cats are going to start with Verhaeghe, Barkov, and Reinhart, the three forwards.
Keep an eye
Why
on
not?
Verhaeghe. He's had about 475 shot attempts in this game.
It would be fitting for him to get one in overtime. Crosby, Raquel, who tied it at 19. Reinhart checked by Crosby, forced back. Barkov has Reinhart. Now it's Verhaeghe, darting into the slot. Verhaeghe tipped away by Carlson. Verhaeghe looking to get back on it, but taken away. It's a 2-on-1. Carlson with Raquel. Carlson in front. Raquel robbed by Knight. Huge one by Spencer Knight. Here comes Verhaeghe, moving against Malkin. Stolen away again by the Penguins. Grzelcyk the other way against Knight. Grzelcyk hits the post. Malkin on the puck. Centers. It comes through to Rust. He'll shoot. And back again to Grzelcyk.
Now Panthers got Verhaeghe and Reinhart can't get off the ice.
Reinhart just was able to. Here's Rust again, moving in. Rust gives to Malkin. The Chuck forcing Grzelcyk all the way back. Now Malkin at the Panther line, waits it out, centers. It's Rust, tipped away. And Kachuk around the boards for Bennett. He's got Forsling now with fresh legs. Forsling and Bennett over the blue line. Forsling holds, gives back to Kachuk, and now Bennett. So they got a big save from Knight to keep it alive. 3:15 left in overtime. It's Anton Lundell speeding into the Pittsburgh zone, trying to get to the net. Hands it over to Forsling. Up high, it's Lundell in front. Forsling couldn't get the deflection. Lundell again. Across to Kachuk. Now Balinskis comes up. Lundell pass in front blocked. Balinskis tracks it down. Lundell one more time. Trying to fight his way in. Lundell! Balinskis! It's high over the net. Samoskevich retrieves for the Panthers. Now the Penguins have some tired players. Samoskevich moves in. Goes wide. Behind the net. Sets up Lundell. He fires. Saved by Jari. Joseph has the rebound for Pittsburgh.
What the
Plenty of zone time there for the Panthers. Now Raquel with Crosby. Crosby to the line. Balinskis knocks it away. Puck is loose. Battle deep in the Panther zone. Barkov is after it. And Barkov's away. Barkov taking a look back, and he'll give it to Mackie Samoskevich. And he lost it.
He's been out there a while.
Erik Karlsson for Pittsburgh. Glass comes all the way back. Samoskevich hounding him. Glass shakes free. Now Rust takes a shot. Knight the glove save. He dropped it off for Sam Reinhart. 1:25 left in overtime. Reinhart has a step on Glass. Reinhart to the line. Shifts it back for Forsling. They've got to get out of the zone. Sam Bennett gains the Pittsburgh zone. Kachuk. Kachuk into the slot. He shoots. Jari the save, and he'll hang on. We finally get a whistle with a minute to go.
Let's take a look at all these chances here in overtime. Here come the Penguins. Beautiful save there by Knight with the left pad. And here's the post. Grzelcyk tried to go upstairs. And then the Panthers back the other way. Lundell, right at the last second. Forsling got his stick elevated. And then here's another chance there by Balinskis, and he sends it high and wide.
Final minute sponsored by Anajar and Levine. Offensive zone draw. The Panthers have Bennett, Tkachuk, and Forsling on the ice. Achari, though, wins the faceoff. Tkachuk all over Joseph. Tkachuk with the steal. Tkachuk looking in front for Bennett. Saved by Achari. Great effort by Matthew Tkachuk. And then he gets tripped up. O'Connor breaks out of the zone. Malkin on the wing. He lost it. It's Gustav Forsling. Ahead for Carter Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe for Forsling. Trying to end it. He hit the post. And then Joseph gloves it down. Bennett's all over Joseph. 20 seconds left in overtime. Verhaeghe and Bennett looking for the steal. Verhaeghe's got it. Verhaeghe. Bennett. 10 seconds left in OT. Bennett for Verhaeghe. Carries. Final seconds. Backhander in front is blocked. And we will go to a shootout.
You want more replays? We got more replays for you. Scoring chances galore. Look at Tkachuk, the work. Takes it away from Joseph. And then finds Bennett out in front. Just couldn't get it by. And elevated over top. And then the trip call. Here's Tkachuk gets upended. And then let's take a look at the post. Gustav Forsling. He beats Jarry cleanly on the short side, but rings it off the post.
3 saves apiece for the goalies in overtime. Our essential player of the game, sponsored by Celsius, Spencer Knight. Only 2 the Penguins got were on the power play tonight. That's it.
Yeah, clean game by this young goaltender, Spencer Knight. And that save there in overtime with that left pad kept it alive.
First shootout this season for Spencer Knight. He's only faced 15 shootout shots in the NHL in his career.
I think I've told you before, Goldie, I love overtime. All
it is
those
great.
Chances.
It is great.
So much talent on the ice. These players are so creative, and the skill level just takes over to put so much pressure on the goaltenders to make just spectacular saves.
Now Malkin this year is 1 for 2. They usually go with him, Crosby, Raquel. Panthers will start it off. Barkov this year 2 for 2. He and Reinhart are always the shooters for the Panthers. So here we go in the shootout. Barkov trying to start it off for the Panthers. And Jarry makes the stop.
Tried to go in from the right side and drag it over, and hopefully Jarry just overplays the puck. I don't think Barkov got enough wood on that to get the goal.
Raquel 1 for 3 this season. Jarry is his first shootout this year. Raquel got the power play goal in the final minute to send us to overtime. To the backhand, and Knight stayed right with him.
That's the key, is make sure that the shooter makes the first move. And Raquel, look at that concentration, focus there by Spencer Knight. Just came across and allowed his reflexes to make the save.
All right, here's Reinhart. 1 for 2 this season. Round number 2 of the shootout. Yes, Sam Reinhart fires it home.
When you're in that close, you got to make sure that you get that puck as elevated as possible, and that's exactly what Reinhart did.
Well, not his first rodeo. The 117th shootout attempt in Sidney Crosby's 20-year career against 23-year-old Spencer Knight. Crosby, Knight is right there. Oh, big Spence.
against one of the best in the game ever. And Spencer Knight, again, waits for Crosby to make the first move, and then
Lundell.
gets the
Anton Lundell's been good in his career. Trying to earn the Panthers the extra point. Lundell on Jari. Let's go, baby! Lundell ends it. And the Cats win it.
chicken coops and rubber boots. Anton Lundell is playing some of the best hockey of the season. And look at, he just beats Jari the second time the Panthers win on that blocker side. Reinhart right before him and ends it in the shootout.
Panthers back in a first place tie atop the Atlantic Division.
Ooh. Okay. Wow. Look at that. Yikes. That's fucking crazy. This might be a reaction. I'll take 4.5. 100%. That's crazy.
The three-point shooter. That's unfortunate because the Knicks.
One defensive rated team in the league. Just so smart. Oklahoma City, 13 straight wins. The Knicks 9 in a row. What gives tonight on center court on NBA TV?
Network. But you rely on it every day. You can't see the nearly 2.5 million connected businesses, but they fuel growth. See the nearly 2.5 million connected businesses, but they fuel growth.
Oh, hell no.
And you can't.
But with a solid game plan and a teammate like
The first step to building wealth is being careful who you listen to when it comes to your finances. I'm not a CFO, and this is not a penthouse. I'm not even human.
When it comes to financial decisions, start with the nerds.
During high school, I hung with the wrong crowd, and I never graduated.
I helped Santiago in many different ways, like all fathers do, because he always wanted to go to college.
I felt a little embarrassed to come back to school, but eventually, once I came here, I knew that it's for a bigger goal.
He was very dedicated, hardworking. He connected with his teachers. He connected with other students. That was one of the key reasons why he was able to keep forging ahead.
It was amazing to see him graduate. This was one thing that meant so much to him, and of course, it meant so much to us too.
With the help of my father and having my son, that was all the motivation that I needed. That support is everything.
Find free adult education classes near you at finishyourdiploma.org.
Two longest win streaks in the NBA clash tonight here in downtown Oklahoma City. Paycom Center, one will prevail as we go to the fourth quarter. The Knicks shut off in that third quarter. You see the difference between the first half and the third. But the five starters doing what they need to do production-wise. New York getting nothing from the bench. The Thunder need to find some offense outside of SGA. J-Dub, they're the leading scorers, 25 and 14. And it's an 8-point game, Michael, as we go to the fourth quarter. So how can the Thunder inject enough energy here in this fourth quarter to extend this winning streak?
Well, just continue to get stops. You're slowing down the Knicks defense. You know, and just trying to get back in rhythm offensively. We like those quarter numbers for that third quarter. And you're able to slow them down.
And Anunoby contested at the rim. Hartenstein met him right at the cylinder. J-Dub cutting down the lane. There's a two.
And those are the type of plays we're talking about in transition. Not around the Knicks to set up their defense. Just get the ball and go.
Saw all that action. He had three jerseys right there waiting for Anunoby. We go right back to Towns in the post. Trying to back down J-Dub. Double team comes. Now Anunoby, 2 seconds. Hesitation, tough shot, fading away. Short, no good.
That's those kind of stops we're talking about. Forcing the Knicks into a hurried situation.
J-Dub wants the three. Oh. Nice rebound, Wiggins. J-Dub powers down the lane. That is vicious.
You're loving the energy and activity. One of the keys to the game tonight, folks, was big energy. You want to see big energy? That's big energy.
At Devon Energy, we're all about helping kids expand their horizons.
Into space.
Creating pathways to success.
Watch out!
By connecting science, technology, engineering, and math to the outside world. So that kids can make the ultimate impact.
I know a little about impact.
And you're just getting started.
Everyone's running to Subway for 3 all-new spicy footlongs. Wait, Subway did what? That's right. They're bringing the heat with creamy sriracha, jalapenos, and all-new ghost pepper bread. But hurry, these subs are only here for a limited time.
Fast, clean, friendly. Love's. Save on fuel and more today.
When the power goes out in your neighborhood, don't get left in the dark thanks to a home generator. And a new whole home generator can be installed at your home for as little as $150 a month.
Let Airco prepare your home for the next power outage.
We want you to start every day with the charge you need.
Ooh.
So we're giving you this
Okay.
home charger and covering the cost of standard installation. The full
Okay.
power promise. Electric vehicle confidence from day one.
Let's take a look tonight's OGD power play of the game and a strong start to the fourth quarter. Look at the swarming defense at the rim, and it leads to a personal 4-0 J-Dub run.
Well, and you love it too because these are momentum-shifting plays where the defense is creating your offense. Man, that is just punching your ticket. As he gets in again and back-to-back buckets for forcing the Knicks to call timeout. See if the Thunder can sustain that run and dry up the Knicks offense.
This is the closest that OKC got in the third. Shamet dangerous outside, little flat on the three. Hartenstein, the rebound, the big fella, taking it up himself. Wallace. And we are seeing some uncharacteristic turnovers. Wallace dribbled it off of his foot. Still a 4-point game. This is the closest that OKC got in the third. Well, the Knicks were able to wrangle back a bigger lead. Hart, don't want to give him too much space. He'll take that all day long. That is just way too much. Josh Hart's a good three-point shooter.
Well, he got screened that time by Towns. And went under the screen. And Hart did what he should do, is take that shot.
J-Dub deciphering. Joe, backdoor cut. J-Dub kept it himself. Wheels in. Nice layup to avoid. Josh Hart, who's waiting for him, trying to draw the charge.
Yeah, he is so athletic. He just kind of got up in the air and glided.
That's how.
Towns rumbles down the lane, but left the layup short. J-Dub runs into a wall of Knick defensive players and wisely decides to pull it out. There's a ton of time left to go.
Hit it.
9 minutes. Joe, little sidestep three, not going to go. That is way off. Hartenstein able to save it to Wallace. Shot clock never reset. It's Wiggins. That three splashes home. Extra effort of the offensive glass yet again.
We talked about sustaining the run, forcing the Knicks to call one timeout. Coming out of that timeout, the Thunder have kept the run alive as the Knicks have nothing to do but call a second timeout.
If you like options, you'll love my $5 all-day big deal meal. Choose from 4 delicious entrees and 5 tasty sides with a drink. Oh, and nobody else includes breakfast items all day. Just this guy. At Jack, every bite's a big deal.
Welcome to Jack in the Box.
When a power line goes down, the safest distance is further than you think. Power from a down line can travel through trees, water and ice, and even the ground itself. You don't have to touch the line to get seriously hurt, so stay as far away from down lines as you can. Anything they're touching can be dangerous. We'll be there soon. Until then, stay safe.
Score and save Thursday at Homeland, the official grocery partner of the Oklahoma City Thunder.
There are no bad decisions when it comes to my new chicken fajita and Caesar Jack Wraps. 2 new flavors for $3 each. Unless you don't get one. That would be a bad decision. Get my Jack Wraps or try my Tasty Munchies under $4. At Jack, every bite's a big deal.
Welcome to Jack in the Box.
What are you doing?
Crunching numbers on every NBA matchup.
But with the NBA app, you get real-time stats and highlights while you watch all season long. We're talking exciting plays, buzzer beaters.
And behind-the-scenes access to the league's brightest stars?
All season, all free.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
Basketball on FanDuel Sports Network is brought to you by MidFirst Bank, the official bank of the Oklahoma City Thunder. By Devon Energy, commitment runs deep. And by your Oklahoma Ford dealers. Ford is the best in Oklahoma. OKC all lit up after New Year's, and they're trying to light things up here in this fourth quarter. And we mentioned, Michael, trying to inject some energy, and that's what the Thunder have done here over the first 3 minutes.
Well, and you like that too, because you want to establish yourself early in the final quarter. They've done just that with a 9-3 advantage in points.
Quick stunt on Brunson, trying to get the ball out of his hands. Nice denial. 3 seconds, Hart. Again, the step back three over Hartenstein. No good, and the rebound to J-Dub. And OKC an opportunity here to tie or go in front. Trailing by 2, the closest it's been here in the second half. Joe wants to lead and gives OKC the lead.
And that has been a long time coming as the Thunder continue to fight up that hill.
Hart close out on Anunoby. Fortunate to maintain his balance.
Bridges.
That three is off, no good. He's been
Oh yeah.
here in the
Oh yeah.
Joe thought about maybe pulling the trigger on another one.
I'll tell you, he hit a big shot just moments ago to give the Thunder the lead.
J-Dub cutting down the lane. That pass errant. High risk, no reward. Bridges passes on Hartenstein, and the Knicks back the other way. The Thunder able to track down and take the lead against New York. With SGA on the bench as he hops off now. Ready to check back in at the next stoppage. J-Dub, that'll be a kicked ball. A lot of traffic in those passes.
And they gave him some great rest, too. Regained the lead briefly while Shea was out of the game. He's coming back in now. And this here was climbing up that hill and getting over the top. And this is a tough shot by Bridges, man. He goes back, leans back, puts the Knicks back up by a stick man.
You're in a great spot here if you're
Oh,
okay
yeah.
to see the way that this game has gone down. Hartenstein, strong on the floater. Thunder
Nice
missed some
shooting that.
looks that usually go down.
Dude, that's crazy.
Bouncing, tough,
That's
and gets it.
crazy. What?
And the last 4 go to New York. The Knicks retake the lead despite the surge from OKC. Still a long ways to go left in this game. SGA, a lot of contact. J-Dub, last line of defense. Oh, the block there on Anunoby, out of bounds. Not only is it a block, as it was a 2-on-1, it was off of New York.
How about that? My goodness. He got up in the air and somehow smite that ball down and made it go backwards off the body of Brunson.
The hustle just next level. And a hard foul. Jalen Williams going to go to the free throw line. Now you start to see the Thunder applying that pressure, trying to get downhill and attacking that New York defense.
Well, this is the rhythm they've been trying to get into all game.
Really?
And the Knicks, you know, just have not been allowed them to do it because the offense has been so strong. The Knicks were shooting close to 60% for most of the ball game. They're at 47% right now, and the Thunder at 46. So you've done a good job of just, you know, making it tough for the Knicks to get those easy shots. Oh, you've gone down and just kind of continue to push the pace of this game, which is Thunder going to have to do for the next 6.5 minutes.
J-Dub just missed 2 at the free throw line. Thunder been perfect. 14 for 14 prior to those misses. Now you got to play defense again. You play defense here in this second half. You got New York just 29 points. You're still
That's too
trailing in the
easy.
game, though. And Brunson gets that bounce.
That's too easy, bro.
And it's a 6-0 New York.
Come on, SGA, what are you doing?
The Knicks have done.
Yeah, bro. There you go.
SGA.
And one. There we go.
Keep looking at the official, not getting a whistle on his last.
Should be doing that every fucking time, bro. The fuck you doing, bro?
That one was successful.
Now this game, you get the sense that this game is going to go down to the wire here. 5.5. Brunson picked up by J-Dub. Pulls up. No. Good defense, forcing that miss. Shea over to Wiggins, wide open for three. Aaron Wiggins, another big-time shot here in the second half. He delivers again.
Well, that time the Knicks fell asleep defensively. And he was wide open and made him pay the price.
He has had some clutch shooting. Crowd on its feet here inside Paycom Center. Brunson. Now it's Wallace. Bounces off.
Oh, good. Good. Very nice.
Brunson with three.
Great defense.
Very deep three. No good. Shea able to rip it away from the rebound.
Great defense. All the way. All the way. No.
Threw it away. Didn't have anybody to give it to as Anunoby is shut off nicely. And Brunson again, going back to work. Right side, Jalen Brunson puts it in and gives New York the lead.
That's a tough drive by Brunson on Shea. Taller, longer defender. Just use that stout body he has.
Shea to Dort. The kick out. Aaron Wiggins yet again from downtown. That's his third big-time three.
And he's put himself in the right spots, realizing that the Knicks are trying to converge every time the Thunder drive with the basketball. You're right, Parker. Just big shot after big shot for him. It's closing time right now. We're under 5 minutes.
Towns going to work in the block. Turnaround shot, got it up over J-Dub. Now these two teams starting to exchange leads on the scoreboard. As the Knicks go back up 101-100. Shea, back to Wiggins.
Come on!
Wiggins takes the contact.
Listen, you don't want to get...
He's the one. Distributing the presence in this fourth quarter.
Yeah, that's a tough finish. On a cut. Kind of takes the contact and still banks it in. He has definitely been the man of the moment. And how about SGA threading that pass?
Three of those coming from deep. And he converts the three-point play.
We talked about two teams of the hottest teams on both sides of the conference. It has not disappointed, folks.
This has been another premium game. Two premium teams. Brunson trying to break down Dort off the dribbles. Pass out of bounds. That was dangerous. Hart wasn't ready for it. That's a turnover.
Well, give Lou Dort credit. I mean, man, he was pressuring him.
Oh yeah.
Entire way. So
oh yeah.
Fire that pass.
Oh yeah.
It could be a soft pass. A little bit too much for Hunt to handle.
Jaren Jackson Jr. What the hell is that? It's on the floor.
Not going to get it. Bounds. OKC ball. They'll get a recycle. Hartstein.
What am I watching?
But he's still getting his.
That's where he's just
okay.
Mastery.
Oh shit, what happened?
Hard-headed challenge out
Oh,
by Brunson.
shit.
Forcing the turnover on Brunson, had nowhere to go. The pass. Wiggins again.
Woo!
This kind of a game just speaks to the depth of what they have built here in Oklahoma City. Incredible.
Well, also the character of this team, understanding the hot hand and finding ways to get Aaron Wiggins the ball, the recognition that he's got it going and riding that hot hand. Fantastic effort. And of course, Wiggins, poor transition defense, knocks down that open three, and the floodgates are open. Once again, rotate, finding the open man, beautiful pass from Dort. Wiggins sets the screen, rolls, three-point play, just doing it all. And of course, SGA said, hey, I got to get him the ball. This is the guy, this is the team. This is why they're number one in the Western Conference. SGA gets a lot of the credit, and rightfully so, but it's a total team effort. And oh, by the way, Hartenstein created that turnover with that beautiful trap on Jalen Brunson. The little things, the details that lead to winning.
Hartenstein's putting on a clinic on how to impact a game without scoring points. With everything else he's doing tonight, Brunson is bumped by Dort. Well out on the perimeter. They say that he caught Brunson in the chin. So OKC now with a side out of bounds. Thunder called for their third team foul. 14 seconds to shoot as Brunson and Dort continue to draw at each other. And Grant, the intensity level rises even more.
It's like a playoff game.
Josh Hart hands to Bridges. Just a huge sequence here for the Knicks. Brunson from the corner, missed it. Hart is there to stick it back.
Probably with the one mistake Hartenstein has made, didn't block out his former teammate Josh Hart. Hart giving Hart on that rebound putback.
Boy, just a gigantic play by Hart. He's got 19. 5-point game, $1:44 remaining in regulation. Gilgeous-Alexander, now Brunson takes his turn. SGA, high and down. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander sprinkling his stardust on the New York Knicks. Bridges misses in the corner. Dort clears.
And those three-point shots a little short. Multiple guys, 40 minutes in this game for the starters of the Knicks.
Here comes Wiggins knifing in, gonna reset. Backdoor, this is Hartenstein, contact Towns, and Hartenstein's gonna shoot.
And that was a frustration foul there by Karl Anthony Towns. I thought he could have contested and walled him up without fouling, him not getting engaged. But look at this, the determination there. Absorbs the contact from Brunson, but then has the touch.
That was
a la
fucking
George
beautiful.
Gerving. I can finger roll.
So Hartenstein, it's amazing. You look at the number. Remember, Hartenstein missed the first couple of stretches of games, missed the first 15 games of the season. That non-displaced fracture in his left hand, got hurt the middle part of October. But since he's come back, of course, full-time starter, they are 17-1 when Hartenstein has been healthy and in the lineup, Grant. As Hartenstein misses both. So maybe the door slightly ajar here. Brunson quickly to the cup, lays it in. So a 4-point swing. It's a 5-point game, 64 seconds.
Well, OKC, they've missed their last 4 free throws. And the Knicks taking advantage.
Williams. Thunder trying to run that clock. Down to 50 seconds. Williams trapped. Well played by Towns and Hart. Hart hounding Williams. Here he comes underneath. Hartenstein got it.
Hartenstein making himself available.
Hart trying to split two. We'll see who they get it here, either Hartenstein or Williams. 39.4 seconds. First in the last 2 minutes, so side out of bounds for the Knicks. But Grant, they got to work quickly, down 7.
They do. They got to go quickly here, but Williams
Stays patient, beautiful pass, but like I said, Hartenstein's so good at just making himself available and has that little Mark Jackson push shot there in the paint.
Boy, you are working those old names into the mix tonight. I love it. Brunson into the paint, missed it point blank. Both teams are in the bonus, so we'll get free throws here for the Thunder. 29.7, and Oklahoma City showing everyone just how good they are. Grant, what they put it together the way they have here in this fourth quarter.
Well, they hit you in waves, and Mark Daigneault has a bench. He trusts his bench. He plays multiple guys. They were fresher, I felt, down the stretch. You got multiple guys, pretty much all their starters for the New Yorks playing 40 minutes, and I thought they looked a little fatigued here down the stretch during this incredible OKC run.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, another night at the office. 33 points for the...
Okay, let's go.
It's not giving him, the same look every single time. But man, the shooting right now is next level.
Did he used to sneak into the gym here and get shots up? Because Jalen Wells, the rookie from Sacramento, looks really comfortable. Unfortunately for Memphis, that's going to be a foul against Edey, sending Sabonis to the foul line for a couple of shots.
There truly is something to be said about playing kind of in front of your fans or your family and friends for the first time, as DeMar DeRozan getting a nice midi right there. But Jalen Wells, local kid from Folsom, knocking down that triple. And I mean, we're nearly at the midway point of his first season in the NBA, and this is usually the time that a lot of rookies start kind of hitting a bit of a wall because they've already played more NBA games than they did in college, and he's just about at that point. So for him, it's going to be about sustainability, right? And there's a lot required of him from Taylor Jenkins.
One of the great stories in the NBA this year, though. Went to JUCO and then found his way to Washington State and then a second-round pick.
Played with Cousin Jones, Isaac Jones.
How about that?
Yeah. Teammates at Washington State.
Of course, Sacramento still awaiting a potential appearance from Devin Carter, the rookie. And a nice putback by Luke Kennard after the nice block by Kevin Huerter. The good news, though, if you're Sacramento, Katie, just past the midway point, they haven't come out struggling at the offensive end.
No, they haven't.
Like the previous
they're doing
two games.
a great job getting open looks, and they're knocking down open shots. But, I mean, Memphis as well, shooting 57%.
Monk pulls another three.
This truly is a shootout here by both teams. So you got to hope that it kind of continues for Sacramento, but that you can cool off this Memphis team as Desmond Bane gets all the way into the paint, lays it up off the glass.
A couple of years ago in Summer League, he was there and they made him play point guard to work on his ball handling skills. You saw an illustration of it there. Bane had it knocked away right to Huerter. Keon Ellis wide open for three. Cash.
And Keon Ellis made all of that happen. Just the deflection that ended up going to Kevin Huerter. He immediately relocated to that three-point line, was ready to receive the ball.
Sacramento leading by 4 by way of some sizzling hot, white-hot shooting from downtown. 7 of 13. Edey going to try his luck off the mark. Out of bounds. It'll come back the other way. The torrent of threes continues.
I mean, even Zach Edey's getting involved. I think he shot 2 in his last year in college. But Malik Monk, he's never seen a three that he's not comfortable stepping up and taking. And a deflection right there, kind of giving them the extra opportunity. Malik Monk to, or Kevin Huerter rather, to Keon Ellis. Nice pass.
Is this Trey Day again? After 2 strong games off the bench.
I'm sorry.
Trey Lyles hits another 3.
But I feel like we have been in the three-point bucket, like desert, in a drought that has been so long, and now it's like monsoon season.
A three-point shooting torrent of biblical proportions right now. Sabonis, little show and go. Back out to Monk. Had it knocked away by Desmond Bane with 3:53 to go. Anchar and Pippen Jr. will come into the game for Bane and the rookie Jalen Wells, who leaves the game with 6 points. And up off the bench, Devin Carter. Listen to these fans. A murmur starting across Golden One.
and we talked about it prior to tip-off, how special this is. No rookie wants to start kind of injured, and for this to be his debut, and we're in January, but how special it is that it's happening in front of his dad is really, really amazing. An assistant coach for the Memphis Grizzlies.
We're going to take a timeout with the score 34-27, Kings with the advantage.
Trying to get it to land on a certain number. That's where we were inspired by this contest we call the Arco Perfect Pump. Now I have 3 contestants, and their goal is to have it land exactly on 25. Whoever gets the closest gets a $200 Arco gift card. We're going to get it started out with Rachel. Come on up and give your shot at the Arco Perfect Pump. Again, she's going to try and stop it right on 25. Here we go. Okay, 25.40. So she went 40 cents over. Up next, it's Chris. Go ahead and get that perfect pump, Chris. Gotta land right on 25 to win $200. Okay, 25-10. So far, she is the closest. Brian, last but not least, you're going to have to get a perfect pump here to win the prize. Good luck. 25-10. 10 cents off is the number to beat. Oh, 20 cents off, which means Chris is the winner of the perfect pump. She had 25.10, 10 cents off. There is $200 Arco gift cards, and we got $50 Arco gift card for our 3rd place winner and a prize pack for the rest. Congratulations, guys. Thanks for participating in the perfect.
There has been a tangible and palpable sense of anticipation for the debut of rookie and first-round pick Devin Carter. This was the scene last night as the Stockton Kings played against the Memphis Hustle. His dad, Anthony Carter, an assistant coach with the Memphis Grizzlies, on hand. And this was the scene earlier today, a scene that was repeated earlier this season at shoot-around when the Kings were in Memphis, as father and son had a chance to share some great moments. And last night in Stockton, Anthony saw his son score 17 points on the heels of a 29-point game. And we get his first appearance here as a pro, Katie.
Got to be there for draft night, of course, and then for his NBA debut, which is really special because when you work in this business, you have no control over your schedule. So he got very lucky.
Sure did. The basketball gods can be kind sometimes.
They can be kind, right?
Here's Carter on the wing, brings it up. Herter out top off the Sabonis screen. Carter on the DHO. Shot the ball at almost 39% collegiately last year. Sabonis with a miss from deep, tipped up. Herter crashing and draws the foul.
Got an offensive board, tried to do the quick touch back in, didn't get it to go. Fouled as he tried to go back up for the offensive board. Or are they calling that on Kevin Herter?
Looks like it's going to be Sacramento ball.
He wanted it on the shot. This is what he thought he was in the act. That's the nice. He's got an argument there. Got an argument. Not a lot of contact, but he was in the air, got hit on the arm.
Yeah, Devin up over the rim there. Fox snakes the screen, little in and out dribble. Left it on the front rim for Edey. Here's Pippen Jr., Sacramento leading by 7. Arabia one more to the corner. Aggressive closeout, it's driven.
And this is the offense that we were talking about from Memphis. Great ball movement, not a lot of screens, a lot of cutting and putting it on the floor.
And off the turnover, Lyles on the move, raises up.
That was a great pass by Kevin Herter in transition.
He thread the needle on that bounce pass. Carter with a rebound underneath. Yeah, good time to mention that Devin Carter is an extremely good rebounder at his position.
He's got a lot of length, and this is what I was talking about from Memphis offensively. A lot of movement there. He puts it on the deck. Anthony Carter forces the turnover, and then in transition, look at Kevin Huerter with that pass, getting it through 2 defenders, had to get it right in the perfect spot for Trey Lyles to be able to take it and go.
I'm really curious to see how this Fox-Carter backcourt combo is going to work out. Carter, great point of attack defender, maybe take a little bit of the defensive heavy lifting off of Fox at times. Fox wheels on Pippen. Sprays it out to Lyles. One more to Carter. Shot clock down to 7 for Lyles. And Pippen Jr. blows up the DHO with 6 on the shot clock. But Christie makes the call on the short shot clock. 6 to go. Carter, a high arcing 3.
He had to get that over. A defender knew it.
And then ice on it. He forces the travel.
I mean, he's got a really nice stroke to his shot. I mean, he obviously had to get that really high to get it over a defender. And here's the travel, just stepping up to challenge in the backcourt.
Yeah.
Really great job. And that was something Doug Christie was really excited about, is just how Devin Carter gets after it on the defensive end.
DeRozan a little bit strong, back rimmed it. Here's Kennard. Sacramento leading by 9, their largest of the ball game. Pippen Jr. kicks it out to Kennard for 3. He hits nothing but net. Luke Kennard with his second field goal. He's got 5.
So those that may not be up on this, Luke Kennard is the best three-point shooter that actively right now. I mean, better than Steph Curry, better than Locke. Percentage-wise, as you see, transition bucket right there, Scottie Pippen Jr. So he's a guy that I would really like to see him be under pressure on the perimeter.
Not some guy you want to leave open. There's Carter on the second side action. Out to DeRozan. Catch and shoot for Lyles. Man, he's been on a heater for the last couple of games. Trey Lyles hit double figures last contest.
And that is the 9th triple for this Kings team. May I just point out that on December 5th in Memphis, they had 8 for the entire game. A little bit different production from beyond the arc.
Katie, at some point, you would expect that the team was going to turn the corner with its three-point shooting. Lyles hitting another one there.
And Trey has, been spectacular from beyond the arc since he got back from that 10-game injury. And shooting the ball well, but man, I cannot get enough of Trey on the defensive end. He's also 8th in the league in charges drawn, okay? And he's missed 10 games this season. Coincidentally, tied with Keegan in that area.
Very much the physical presence, right?
Yes, you need him for sure, and it allows you to go to some small lineups and have some great shooting.
Under a minute to play in the opening quarter. Sacramento off to an auspicious beginning here tonight. Konchar from the wing, a little bit strong. Carter with another rebound, looking to push the tempo. With pace into the front court. Spins, delivers, Trey Day!
And the Kings right now, I mean, they've got 13 assists on 14 made field goals. That is how well they're moving the ball, the open looks that they're getting, and they're converting.
Carter with yet another rebound. That's his 3rd of the game already. His dad's nickname was the Road Runner, AC. That's what they called him in Miami. That's going to be a goaltending call against Huff. And Sacramento leading by 12 with 20.1 to go. This one clearly hit the glass. And I like to see this little, even if it's just token three-quarter court pressure by Carter.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what Doug Christie, is going to get excited about, expects from both Devin and Keon.
Fox switches on to Pippen. Now DeRozan, the steal. Fox got 1 second to go. It's a race. Did he win it? Count it. Fox in timely fashion. There's never been a foot race that he hasn't won. And he wins the races against the clock, too.
That's close,
Kings
too.
by 14.
That's really close. Good God. That's fucking close. Ooh, that's close.
Presented by the Sacramento International Airport. And we're getting started right away with Slamson, yes! And don't forget, the louder you get, the crazier their dunks will get. Let's go! Boom! And here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do this. Let's put those hands together. Here we go. We've been cleared for takeoff. Let's go! Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for your dunk.
Big first quarter for the Kings. Hey, get all your Kings action on the go with the NBC Sports app brought to you by Toyota. Scan the QR code now to start streaming. And get your umbrellas out, folks, because it is raining threes in a huge way right now inside Golden One Center. Sacramento made 10. That ties the most in any quarter this season on their way to a 46-point first quarter. Bane with the layup at the other end. Devin Carter had 3 rebounds in that first quarter. Went 0 for 2 from the field. Right now in the backcourt with Fox. Good overplay denied defense by Jaren Jackson Jr. Carter against Bane. 7 on the shot clock for DeRozan. Lines up the 3 ball. And a rare miss.
Shoot no threes.
Bane on the cross. Oh, Len! Put him in the friend zone. A deflection and a steal at the other end by Memphis.
A little bit of a rough start to this second quarter for Sacramento.
Len again got a piece of it, but commits the foul. And that'll put Jaren Jackson Jr. on the free throw. Alex Len with good length and rim protection here.
Yeah, really nice job coming over helping as Desmond Bane was trying to get that layup to go, and you see the smudge clean power cam, the anticipation.
He's looking up, looking
for
somebody
somebody
to throw it to. And this is, this is what Trey has been doing.
Defensive Player of the Year, two-time NBA block
not
champ,
only setting records right
all
now,
defensive
but
team
he's
member.
also winning. All those guys.
Alex Len's going to make him work for everything tonight.
We won. And what Trey is doing this year is those statistical numbers
second free throw.
are translating into wins as opposed to just numbers for himself.
Yeah, and it really feels like, Coach, and
right now,
you being a coach of teams before,
Malik Monk,
that guys are having fun playing
DeRozan,
alongside Trae Young this season, and it's really showing up on the court.
Well, when you get out and
5
run,
on the floor
you got
for
a point
Sacramento.
guard that's going to hit you the whole time on target pass.
Monchar with a little pressure on Fox. Off the away action, Herter had a notion. 7 on the shot clock for Fox. Step up screen by Len. Got to the office, but a little bit strong. And it's one and done.
Kevin get that, either shoot it immediately or immediately put it on the deck and get into the paint. the pump fake, it just allows the defense to catch up, and they didn't really get a clean advantage on that possession.
Jackson Jr. with the left. He is so good, so deft with that left hand.
Oh, yeah. He wants to get it to that left every single time. You got to sit on it and force him to go right.
De'Aaron Fox quicker than Gossip. 94 feet.
He hits up the floor so fast.
Got to be careful how you press him, right,
Yes,
Katie?
absolutely. And if you let him stay on his left hand the entire way up the floor, you don't make him turn or not, he's going to get all the way to the rim.
Let's count how many times they try and press him again. Carter on the move. Nice pass to Len. Hanging around in that dunker spot, and Len dunks it home.
If they don't stop ball, that's exactly what you're supposed to do. Nice read by Devin Carter.
Sacramento already hanging $50 on Memphis, and once again, left hand, Jaren Jackson Jr.
Yeah, creating a little bit of space there that the officials let go as well.
Rosen walks down his defender. Herder didn't hesitate that time, but misfired. And here's Desmond Bay. Working against Fox.
Redick and the Lakers back-to-back.
Back out to
Last one they had was the first week in December when they
on that
split
three,
against
and
Utah
that's going to be
and
against
Minnesota.
Devin Carter, his second
Trae Young
personal foul.
leads the NBA in assists with 12.
But the Rook getting some burn here.
Look how quickly the advantage is created for De'Aaron Fox. I mean, he takes it all the way up, and then the rebound here, puts it on the deck, immediately bust out dribble. Straight up the gut of that defense. Not a single person stopped ball, and that created an advantage at the rim for Alex Len.
Daniels ended up on AD, but Anthony Davis just too big and too
First free throw good by Kennard.
That happened in the paint.
Luke Kennard coming off a 17-point game against Phoenix. This Suns team is 2-1 on their current road trip. Hey, create your own premium experience in an upcoming Kings game. Celebrating with our friends, family, or co-workers with premium spaces available to accommodate 40 to 54 guests. Plus, experience farm-to-fork dining options as well, dedicated to service staff in private areas that make entertaining easy. Learn more at Sacramento Kings Suites.
And Quinn Snyder on the other bench served as an assistant to the Lakers during the 2011-12 season. Top 5 scoring team, but also a bottom 4 scoring defensive team are the Atlanta Hawks. They take care of the basketball.
Hard with the show and go.
Tough to turn over.
Clark cross court, one more.
It's one of the keys
Dane with
tonight.
a high arcing jumper.
Last 7 games for Trae.
And that's exactly
Again,
how you
giving
have to
up
scramble
the basketball
defensively
and
against
putting his
this Memphis
teammates
offense.
in a great position. That's what's making him and separating him from others this year.
Unhesitating. Trey Lyles still throwing flames right now.
He's got 14 points and 6 minutes of action. He's knocked down 4 triples. The Kings with 11 already in this game.
Let's see if they find him here. Fox says, I'll do it myself. Tipped up and in by Len.
But man, he got to that left side again, all the way to the rim.
Desmond Bain put it on a platter for the layup. And Doug Christie calls timeout with
LeBron's done it in about
Sacramento's Kings.
450 more games.
Dyson Daniels picked up his first foul on that play.
He will get his hand on a lot of loose basketballs. That shot is off. Rui's in a bit of a slump. And as hot as he was recently, he's as cool right now. That's a good left-handed shot underneath. And it's put up and in by Zachary Rizache.
Rizache is a very interesting player. I mean, he's long. He can do a lot of things. That time showing he's got a left hand as well as the Lakers turn it over again.
And who else putting it up and putting it in is Dyson Daniels. Leads the NBA in steals. In fact, he's averaging 3 a game. Last guy to average at least 3 in an NBA season was Alvin Robertson a while back. Underneath Rui, the dunk on the good feed.
Oh, LeBron got into the middle of the defense there, and they had to collapse and get to him and freeze up Rui.
Trae Young. Little start-stop. Daniels is open out in front. He's got it. So a steal and a score and a three-pointer for Dyson Daniels. He's only a 31.5% on the year. Leaning in and missing, coming up well short that time was Reeves.
And there's Clint Capella doing what they want him to do. Rebound.
Yeah, especially on this end. The offensive rebound is where Capella really shines, and he puts himself in a great position for that, but they don't need it that time. And another bucket, it's 11-6.
Again, they're applying a lot of defensive pressure to the Lakers, so they've got to be very precise with their moves.
Oh, good first move on the dribble by AD. Great first move, but he's going to go to the line and shoot two.
I thought he was going to try to flush that one. Decided to go with a little underhand shot type play and hit the back of the iron and comes up dry, but nice move to get there. And then the foul, 2 free throws coming to Anthony Davis.
Well, first game AD missed since November the 6th was last night. He had a run of 24 in a row. He does have a double-double in 9 straight entering tonight. How about this right now from Kia? Again, a little bit more on that game in Atlanta. Both teams shot over 50%. Both teams hit a boatload of threes. Atlanta had 17, Lakers had 16. No one led by more than 11. And how about this? 32 lead changes in that game down in Atlanta. Stu, was very entertaining.
It was a very good game as far as entertainment was concerned.
Every single quarter was won by 3 points, believe it or not, in regulation. And LeBron, he just sifted his way through, didn't he? And scores with the left hand.
You can call it sifting. Yeah, I don't know about sifting.
Little room to operate. Capella going to try to work on Davis. Little left-hand hook is off, and AD will do that to you. He'll alter shots, make you miss.
Nice.
Might not get
Have a
block,
game.
He does lead
Have a
this team in
game.
steals and blocks. You want to call it stocks, if you will. Dyson Daniels is second in the entire league in stocks to Wemby. Here's a great pass underneath, and they were up against it a little bit and throwing it down is Rui.
What a play made by your 6'11" center.
So Hachimura's got 4. 4 out of the 5 Hawks scores are on the board. Dyson's one of them, and he's got another basket. So he's the leading scorer right now in the game. Dyson Daniels. Underneath. Or was that Jalen Johnson on the other end?
Again, just poor transition from the Hawks from offense to defense, and it gives the Lakers an uncontested dunk.
Oh, yes.
Here is Johnson. Boy, good play. He throws it up there. It's going to be batted away. Taken by Davis. Now LeBron. Little extra step trying to get to the rim. He does it again. Comes up short. And the rebound is taken by Riza Shea. Trae Young stops on a dime. Can't hit the mid-range. Rui Hachimura has the rebound for the Lakers. They're looking for win number 20, trying to equal their high water mark of 6 over 500 as LeBron gets another one at the rim.
That time it was on Daniels, who never gives up that kind of a play.
Daniels wanders in already, points in the paint. 14-4. Lakers with a wide margin early. And they're going up against an Atlanta team that really thrives in the paint. Atlanta's the 3rd best scorers in the painted area. Lakers are in the top 10. They're 9th currently. The bounce was intended to Christie. We got a whistle and we got a timeout early.
Kick ball, stops the clock, and it's our first stoppage of the game. As we got 6:26 to go in the first, the Lakers by 3.
This is what it leads to, and he's making quick decisions. You got to figure out a way to kind of show him bodies in the paint.
His father, Jaren Jackson, former NBA player. Ball knocked out of bounds. It'll stay Memphis basketball. His dad will often sit in the gym in Los Angeles, Chris Johnson's gym, one of the top trainers in the NBA, and take out his laptop and watch his son work out for a couple of hours. His game continues to progress well as he gets a breather right now. But he actually told me earlier, he put on about 20 pounds of muscle during the summer. It really shows. He's 25 years old. Bane on the drive, kicks it to Wells in the corner. I'll tell you what, he's feeling very much at home in Sacramento, where he's from. Knocks down another 3. He's 3 of 4 from deep.
Spreading out this Kings defense and forcing help, and they're getting open looks in the corner 3 areas.
Monk guarded by Wells. Tough shot. Got it. Malik with the high degree of difficulty converts it. Good denied defense by Monk on the wing.
Great deflection, communication. And Malik Monk, he had 10 points in that first quarter. He was knocking down triples, but getting the contact right there. That's it. He's knocked down a couple really difficult, high degree of difficulty twos as well. Off balance, fading away, taking contact.
I love the expressions on see, I love the expressions on his face tells a story every time he gives you one of those expressions. Bane on the baseline, drills it. And Desmond Bane with his 4th field goal. 8 points of the ball game for him. Sacramento's lead down to 7. They set another high ball screen by Sabonis, this time for Monk, and now DeRozan picks up his dribble. 10 on the shot clock. Good show by Edey, but man, Ellis got the giant killer.
LeBron James wins against any opponent. Sorry about that, Charlotte, but Atlanta is right behind at 46.
He's trying to make it 47 tonight.
Well, Toronto knows all about LeBron. That's well documented. His dominance over Toronto, and also Portland, who we saw last night. He's been very successful.
And he's out of the game for the time being, as this is his normal time to take a breather.
So on the floor is Finney Smith, Dorian Finney-Smith. Of course, I'm sure most of you know, but if you don't, Finney-Smith and Shake Milton came over earlier in the week in the deal. They'll send D'Lo to Brooklyn. Here's Davis. Boy, I wouldn't say they panicked, but they threw it away as the shot clock was, or the count was moving on to 5. Here's Hunter. Down the middle goes Daniels. He leans in, comes up short. That's tipped and kept alive by Okongwu, who played right down the street at USC. Davis on the outside. AD wanted to maybe rise and fire, did not. It's over to Rui. Going to play a little two-man game. They repost with AD. He turns, baseline, little jump hook, no. Hachimura keeps it alive. He puts it up and in. And one. Good work by Rui.
Just overpowering the opponent. Good job by Rui. Under the basket, he kept it alive and then gathers it up and then gets fouled, throws it up, gets the proper spin on it, comes right back down through. So Rui on the board, giving the Lakers a 5-point advantage.
Yeah, and Rui doing it underneath. He's missed his only 3-point shot, which means he's 0 for 8 over his last 2+, but doing work underneath. But they get another opportunity after the miss. And Reeves with a fresh 14. Then goes around a pick and then nearly throws it away. Davis, again, they're up against it. Reeves for 3. Rebound, Okongwu. Daniels now up. On top to Riza Shea. Bogdanovich is in the game. Long distance, they can't dial it up. Finney-Smith gets held. Bogdanovich just reached out and grabbed him.
You know, the way the rules are, how is that any different than, you know, not a clear path, but I think Bogdanovich knew that they were going to have an advantage, but he was going to be at a disadvantage, so he just literally grabbed Dorian Finney-Smith.
Our officials tonight, Ed Malloy, Trey Maddox, Michael Smith here at Crypto.com Arena. After tonight, the Texas two-step for the Lakers. They're going to go to Houston and Dallas. Going to be a couple of tough games. Reeves looking to get to the goal. Lob under to AD. He got fouled on his way up.
That time it was a DeAndre Hunter that he smelled it. He said, I think I know what's coming, but I'm not in position to really stop it. So let me give a little extra nudge to Anthony Davis, and he picks up the foul.
It looked like he was trying to hide there as he was going up towards the rim. Now the Lakers enter tonight in the 6th spot. Just a half game out of 4th. 9 full as the day began behind OKC. They won 3 out of 4 and 6 out of 8. Hey, Laker fans, enter the calljacob.com Lakers game night sweepstakes for your chance to win a couple of tickets and an upcoming Lakers game. Now to enter, visit calljacob.com/Lakers trivia and follow call.jacob on IG. That's Instagram. More on Finney Smith and Michael.
Yeah, just something to keep an eye on the offensive end. You know, we talk a lot about Finney Smith and defense, but Stu, he's a really nice connecting player where, you know, he just moves the basketball on at the right time, makes a quick decision, and that's the kind of guy that the coaches like, the teammates like. He won't always show up in the stat sheet, but he really connects well with his teammates.
Well, and it keeps your offense fluid. You know, the ball doesn't die for any moment, any brief time there. So it's always easy to keep your offense moving, and you end up with better opportunities.
Yeah, right now during this 14-2 Laker run, Atlanta has control of it. Hunter's going to try to challenge AD. Bad idea. AD was right there. Now Daniels throws it up, not going to score. It's knocked around. Finney Smith wanted it. As it goes right through his legs and underneath, and Daniels gets the bounce pass. Oh, that's a good move, but unable to finish was a Kongwu.
Well, he changed his mind in the air, and it cost him a hoop.
Just 31% out of the gate for Atlanta.
Another look at AD, boy, straight up. Cause Hunter to say, well, let me think about this again as he throws it back out front. We've got a timeout, I believe, for a challenge here. They're saying that the ball...
Memphis really attacking those gaps at the offensive end, but Sacramento leading by 10.
They were not overturned, despite the fact that obviously everybody was looking at it, not only back in the replay center, but here. But we move on. There's Davis missing from the outside, and it's knocked out of bounds.
That should be Atlanta ball. I thought that Finney Smith knocked that one out, but they're giving the Lakers the ball with 14 on the shot clock.
So, by the way, the Lakers obviously keep a challenge. They have one more left. Davis trying to back in, and Kongwu did a good job defensively. Davis gets it right back. No reset on the clock.
Or shoot a hook or
so
something.
it's a three. How about a turnaround for AD?
The reason why AD could retrieve that air ball was they ruled that Kongwu touched the ball on the block attempt.
Atlanta's missed 7 field goals in a row.
Not anymore.
That's a good pass, too. It's 9 out of 10, too.
Kongu is setting up camp in the paint there.
A little bivouac in there? Yeah, he was in there for a while, but nice play. Bogdanovich, very good feed. 20-15. Lakers on top. Reeves. Ball movement. Finds Shake on the outside. Shake Milton. Of course, acquired earlier in the week. Shake's three-point percentage this year, his best in 5 years. Boy, really muscling himself down low is Hunter.
Good defense.
He comes up short.
That was good defense, though, by Austin Reeves.
Lakers as a defense, as a team, 21st. Reeves once again, he wows the crowd and finishes it off.
Just changed the direction that time with a behind-the-back dribble.
Bogdanovich does not hesitate, and he buries it from distance.
And he's one of the main reasons why it's bench versus bench.
Lakers right back.
Cam Reddish with the triple.
That's good to see Cam knocking one down. He's had a tough time offensively. Two-hand jam by Okongwu.
You can see Anthony Davis telling his teammates, let's get back in here. They're driving. I have to leave my man to get the dribble penetration.
Remember, Cam spent his first 2+ seasons with the Atlanta franchise. Got a whistle away from the basketball. 2:41 to play in the first. Lakers up by 5. You know, in Atlanta right now, they reside 7th starting the day. Percentage points behind the Heat and the Bucks. But a full 11.5 behind the Cavs. Just a game and a half separated, 4 through 7 in the East starting the day. And Hawks one of 7 teams in the East with a record of at least 500. West has 10 teams. And LeBron's coming back in, Stu.
Yeah, he gives Austin Reeves a little bit of a rest here. Austin played the first 9.5+ minutes. Is Shake Milton trying to make 2 free throws.
Well, before he came over in the trade, the final 15 games that he played with the Nets, he averaged about 11.5 points a game. And he had 4 last night in 16 minutes. Same spot for Bogdanovich. That's on the Lakers.
On LeBron. That would be the Lakers.
Team fouls. Well, the Hawks are out of fouls. That's the 3rd foul on Los Angeles. 2.5 to play. It'll be ball out of bounds in front of his own bench. Jalen Johnson, whose brother plays over at UCLA, brother Kobe. Underneath, tipped up and in by Okongwu.
That was almost like a pass. That was almost like a pass. You see what Trey did? Just goes in and throws it high off the window, knowing AD was going to be there to try to block.
My new car. Please bring me good juju.
You need good juju?
Juju Watkins.
Check this out.
Jackson shoots it with the right hand this time. Edey with the tip. Sacramento's got a little time. Hit ahead to Ellis. Drives it on Bane and is fouled. And that's going to put him on the free throw line with 1.8 to go.
And they were trying to get it on the ground because they're not in the bonus as of yet.
And Desmond Bane perturbed by the call. There's going to be a delay of game warning against Memphis as well. And now a quick word from Spud.
SMUD's Clean Power City movement is happening. Hundreds of thousands are taking action, driving electric, making clean power choices, and saving money with SMUD rebates. Together, we're changing the world. For 99 ways to join the charge, visit cleanpowercity.org.
Kevin Carter checked into the ball game for defensive purposes. DeRozan came out with 1.8 to go in the half. Ellis, an 86% foul shooter, knocks down the second. Good ball pressure, no fouls. In a high-scoring first half and the debut of rookie Devin Carter. Fox and the Kings lead it. 78-72, Fox with 6 in the ball game, with a high number of threes being made. 9 for Memphis, 14 for the Kings. It's Chuck and Duncan sleep in the streets on Find Out Friday.
This year, obviously one against the Lakers. They double him up right at the line. Jax is out there trying to hound him. This is little on big on the outside. Trae Young now quickly to Hunter. Catch, shoot, miss, tap. Okongwu taken by Jackson Hayes, who, by the way, just returned to the lineup last night after an extended absence. Milton all the way. Milton with the left hand comes up short.
Nice move, but just didn't get the finish.
Blocked that time by Shake.
That was close to a jump ball.
Okongwu 3. Not going to get it. Shake's got it again. Quick outlet. Here comes LeBron James.
Bogdanovich was there, but yet he wasn't there.
And quickly, in another gear, comes Young. Hunter, ball fake. Boy, he had Jackson Hayes right where he wanted, and then they turn it over.
Sometimes just the presence of a shot blocker can make you change your mind.
Well, the new Lakers who came over from Brooklyn handle it in the backcourt. We've got under a minute to play here in quarter number 1 at Crypto.com Arena. Milton thought about it. They left him for an instant. Now LeBron with Bogdanovich. Boy, they're bumping and grinding out on top. LeBron draws a trio of defenders. Shake.
He is flying down the floor.
Count it! And one for Jalen Johnson.
That was some play by Jalen Johnson. I mean, he took it the length of the floor with speed and then got contested at the rim and still made a nice looking play. That's putting pressure on your defense, boy, when you can take it like that at 6'10", 6'9".
He's been nursing a sore shoulder. Of course, we mentioned his brother, Kobe, playing over at UCLA. His brother played with Bronny at SC. Jalen Johnson, 10th in the NBA in rebounds, 15th in steals, averaging just shy of 20 points. If he gets to 20 points on an average, it'll be he, Giannis, the Joker, and Sabonis averaging 20 points, 10 rebounds, and 5 assists a game. That would be it. That's an exclusive club. LeBron. Distance, short. Bogdanovich, and the quarter's over.
Not a bad quarter for the Lakers. They put up 31. They held the Hawks to only 39% shooting, but they're only up by 3. So they've got some work because this Hawks team is for real.
You won't remember my name. This is the last.
which is not only a dance, Stu, but that's what they call their lottery drawing down there, too. Do you know that?
What you know about a Texas two-step?
I don't know. You want to learn? Let's learn on the air. Let's learn. You and me learning on the air. Next game. Here's Johnson. I'm dragging you along with me. Here's Johnson slamming it down.
Breakdown on the first play of the second quarter for the Lakers.
Lakers come back out here in the quarter with Reeves, LeBron, Hayes, Dalton Connect. Get a look at him. And in the corner, way over on the other side is Finney Smith. Reeves gets his foot on the ground and then can't hit it. Rebound to Connect, the rookie out of Tennessee. Lakers working on the perimeter. Behind the back. Oh, what a pass to Hayes and the block, but the foul.
I don't care how you do it, but changing directions offensively is a big asset. That time LeBron with a little behind-the-back dribble to change direction and sets up a teammate. Look at him, change direction. Every time you change direction defensively, the defender has to do that, and they're always going to be a split second later than you.
Jack's at the free throw line. He'll get another one. And Lakers have had tough times against the Eastern Conference. We'll get to that in a minute, but I've got to talk about tacos right here. Tacos on the line. If the Lakers win, you're going to score a couple of free tacos with a drink purchase from Drunk in the Box tomorrow. We gave them away last night, hoping to give them away again today.
1 out of 2 for Jackson Hayes.
Lob, a little too far. We got it. Underneath, it's going to be Laker ball. That's turnover number 3 for the Hawks. Lakers have turned it over 4 times.
Lakers had 2 quick ones in the first quarter.
Points off the turnovers, just 2 for each team. So it hasn't been a detriment or an addition for anybody. Reverse layup by LeBron. Just owning the defender down to the paint.
That time Danny Johnson just gave up way too much real estate.
Here's Trae Young
Over to Cole, right up the gut.
So accustomed to.
McTavish did not handle that puck cleanly, however. Absolutely. Back home to Draisaitl, McDavid moves to the middle, shoots, and that was deflected up on the glass.
He didn't shoot it particularly well. It's 9 for 25. But he put up those big numbers.
Gudis nearly overran. Terry nudged it back to center. Ekholm across to Draisaitl, middle of the ice. David hit hard by Gudis. Now Hyman to Draisaitl on that shot.
Knocked him down his first
Wide,
three-pointer,
but Dostal will squeeze it to make sure. 8:52 left in the third period. Jackson Lacomb's power play goal has tied
and let fly. Nothing but bottom.
Well, he just keeps firing. He had been 0 for 8 over the last 2. And how about this? Just 14% since the start of December. And, you know, he had a stretch in November where he was real good. He'd been on a couple of heaters and helped the Lakers win some ball games. He's totally capable. That three-pointer is nothing but net. The #1 pick, Zach Rizachet.
Rizachet has, I talked about him earlier, he's got an interesting looking game.
Shooting just below 30% from 3. Slamming home, Jackson Hayes. That's why he leads just about everybody in field goal percentage, because he knows his limitations right there in the circle. Trae Young and scores. Wow. On the rim.
That was some play by Trae Young. He bounced a much larger defender off the floor.
And Jackson Hayes. LeBron, we're early second quarter. LeBron spinning, dishing. Christie, no, but he's fouled.
Well, it's got some ill feelings here on Jackson Hayes and Trae Young.
That's a follow-up from the last play.
And they both are receiving double technical, I believe.
Trying to keep order.
Technical foul.
I don't think Jackson Hayes appreciated getting bounced off the floor by the smallest player on the court.
And they're in close proximity
Jason
right
was
now.
talking about Corey Perry,
easily hear each other, yapping
holding on
at
to that
each
puck.
other.
But for me, Henrique has turned over a lot of pucks
just
in this
hope
game.
the
In
Jacks
the right
doesn't pick
spot
up
at the
another
right time, it's led to a ton of chances like that one. Great save by Dostal. Here's another one turned over.
Of course,
the
same thing.
200-foot game by Henrique.
Patiently waiting at the free throw line.
And they've
Didn't
been
want
strong
anything to do
again
with
in the
any of
third
it.
period. Top line stays on this. And commercial time. McDavid, Draisaitl, Hyman. Bill, you asked for
kind of
Louis.
muscled him, you know.
Chris Knobloch would be wise to go right back to him, and
So
they
going
did.
down the floor, Jackson Hayes purposely ran into him.
I get it.
That's what got Trae Young upset when he went to the official.
This still
really started to happen, and the official said it's going to cost both of you a couple of dollars.
I mean, they're not stopping.
Watch Jackson running to him right there. Just barely grazed him with the elbow, and you see Trae said, "Did you see that, ref?"
Exactly what Jackson said to the ref at the other end. Did you see that?
If they would have seen it, I think they would have called it.
Either or. The Trae's under the front court.
The Ducks in it. Draisaitl getting to the net. Spins, dishes, shot. Kulak, another save made by Lucas Dostal. This 19 tonight. Skinner 23 at the other end for Edmonton.
Dig it in. Great forecheck by Hyman. He just started pumping the business. He's getting the puck with the bobble at the blue line, turns it over, and a quick little transition back into the zone. Nice little stop up by Draisaitl, drives that puck deep, and finds Kulak off the bench. And this one, a little riser with Hyman right there on the doorstep.
Switches off. He's at Shea. Got his back to the basket, up and under. Good move.
Third period shots for Edmonton.
Jackson Hayes came over.
And here's Killorn chipping and charging against Darnell. Nurse puts the brakes on. Zellweger on his backhand. Carlson in front, deflected away from Carlson. Fabry trying to maintain. Carried out by Neymar. Edmonton, one of the league's best shot differentials. Anaheim, one of the league's worst. And yet twice in 5 days, the Ducks have outshot the Oilers. Janmark backed off the wall for Connor Brown. Kulak. Kapanen. One-timer, and that was spun off by Dostal. On a hard shot by Brown. He makes a steal. Rich shot. And that one deflected up over top as I believe Ellison got in the lane.
Look at LeBron. I mean, this basket is not easy. I mean, he is falling away. A defender draped all over him, but yet he's able to find the bottom.
AD's back in the game. AD had 38-10 in the loss in Atlanta. That was the sixth set of teammates in the history of the league, by the way, that had 35-plus points each and 10-plus
Takes another
rebounds.
opportunity to high slot. Good stick to deflect that one up over top of the glass. Pressure has been the friend of Edmonton in this game. When they pressure the Anaheim Ducks in the offensive zone, they get back.
Back to begin with on the road and never did get above the roof.
Do that in a 2-2 tie on the road against one of the league's lead, let alone any NHL team.
He has one here tonight.
Chipped up the middle. Toronto a shot and that missed as he was looking to beat Skinner high low. Carlson will be the youngest player at the Four Nations
Connect
Cup.
says, finally,
Plays for Team Sweden. Here's
get to the free throw line.
That's Garrison Matthews who picks up the foul.
Checked away by Dostal. Rebound Adam Henry.
Well, that's their fourth team foul, so they're unable to give any more.
Rebound to Vetrano. Send it ahead. Troy
Now we have a moment. How about this right now for Nissan?
This Lakers broadcast is brought to you by Nissan Road. Shop NissanUSA.com.
Right through Dostal with nobody in front of the net. You got to
Make it their
understand when
third
that puck goes back to the blue
team
line.
foul.
Somebody has to commit to getting to that front to be an option.
Dalton, the year, 79%
Ducks
from
made
the
their
line.
push. Got it tied.
December the
Oilers
8th.
trying to counter, but
When
Dumoulin
they met,
holds
he
the
had
zone.
14.
Mason
He had
McTavish
9 in the second half. And
angles
he
off the
started
boards.
that
Dumoulin
game against the
across to Trouba. His shot eaten up by Skinner.
in the key.
5:49 left in regulation. And now some posturing.
The second quarter, we're nearly 5
Arm-barring
minutes in.
between McTavish and
Davis
Nurse,
back
and
to the
ultimately
basket.
the players
AD
will be
and
Bryant
the
and Martin.
Lakers.
They'll retire to their respective benches.
Connects.
We've got a hockey
Well,
game
Reeves
to
watching
settle
the other corner.
on
Still
Sportsnet.
standing there.
Deadlocked at 2.
Well, it was all connect, and it turns out to be a turnover.
Illegal screen by Anthony Davis.
And the golden
saying
glove
that he moved.
goes to.
That wasn't a good possession because the ball really got stuck.
On paper, I'm doing better than ever. But
Anthony
do I
comes
still
up to
wake
set
at
the
night?
screen and
Yeah.
the rule that he
Am I
used his
saving enough?
left side
What
of
if we
his
have
body
another kid? What if my
Move it
parents
a bit
live with
then.
us?
It's
My
cold.
teammates.
Capella's in the game. A reminder again to keep him off the offensive glass. If you're
I'm
a
out
Laker,
here. Move it.
one of the keys tonight.
Inch by inch.
Daniel spinning.
Kind of beautiful, right?
Out the window.
He's known as the defender, but he's been very aggressive offensively. With
$1 million score and win, Save On is giving you extra.
DeJounte Murray
Have thousands of winners. And this season, we want to up our game.
trying to create some contact.
Will we be hanging your name in the rafters next to these greats? Or will you become the greatest to ever play the game and take home $1 million? Shop Save On Foods in-store or online to start saving big and winning big. We'll see you on the ice or in the aisle.
Yes, he does.
Causes a lot of problems with teams.
He leads all
Side
bench
or,
players in the league with 21.
Tyler Ford, some work.
Yeah, they are. Just a little John action. That's all right.
Jackson against Sabonis. Got to a spot inside and left it on the front rim. Ellis off the nice outlet. The long fly.
Keeping it above your head on the rebound.
And didn't consult with air traffic control. Couldn't slam it down. Man, he was up by the square.
Visibility a little over there. Yeah.
Couldn't get the landing
glass
gear
experts.
down in
Crystal
time.
Glass.
That's going to be the third
Clear
foul
choice
against
for
Ellis.
all your glass needs.
And he is at 6.
Stuart Skinner has stopped 24 of 26 tonight. Kristaps coming out of another timeout. Right back to
We didn't really see
Draisaitl,
Taylor
McDavid,
Jenkins
and
go
Hyman.
to Jaren Jackson Jr. on the low post in the
None of
first half. A
whom
lot
on
of
the
it
score
was
sheet
coming
tonight,
from the
even as the
three-point
Oilers
line,
build
putting
a
it on the
2-0
deck, getting into
lead.
his spin action and getting to the rim.
Got
So a
one
little
back
bit of
late
a
in the
change
second,
offensively
tied
here
early
for
in the
Memphis
third.
in the
Here's
second half.
Draisaitl. Looking to regain the lead for Edmonton. Power through Carlson. Quick shot.
Got to a strong hand. Lays it in and one.
To Bouchard, loading up and firing.
Love that set.
What a save.
Looked like a new little wrinkle from
Beautiful high
Doug Christie and Jake Draisaitl.
Well, you're getting a little DHO action, which, to be honest, since Malik Monk has come into the starting lineup, has really kind of dwindled a little bit. They're running more pick and roll action, traditional pick and roll action, but you can thank Jaren Jackson Jr. for that clear lane to the basket there. He got hung up, and I'm not sure if that's how Taylor Jenkins wants him defending that DHO action.
Fox, a subpar first half for him.
Defensively, though, 3 steals.
Off to center. Zellweger jumps up on the play.
Glad you pointed that out, Katie. Some people just naturally overlook the defensive end of the floor, and that's going to be another foul on Keon Ellis, his 4th. He looks at Doug and Luke and says, "Coach, leave me in. I got this."
Listen, you're just driving that puck into the offensive zone. Good drive wide. And
Well, and
nice
Doug being
pass at the
a
end. Good
defensive-minded
stick
player,
at the last second.
you know he's going to listen to Keon in that situation, trust him on that.
Keon switches on to Pippen Jr. Now picks up Jackson. Bain steps through and picked off by Monk. Ellis with room service. Memphis running it back real quick.
Sometimes you got to be lucky.
Pippen Jr. Fox with a nice outlet, 2-on-1. The other way, DeRozan knocked away by Jackson. On the clear.
We'll put that to rest with 4.5 to go.
The pace of this game right now, absolutely love it. You're not allowing either defense really to get set, but that benefits your teams the most.
Right there. Steal. Jones' fire up the block.
Even a 4th one.
Perfect redirection. Looks like he's going up and just catches it with the block.
Very
upright. The butterfly position goes tall. That pays dividends there as he gets a piece of it with the block.
9.
Darnell
9
Nurse
out of the 10.
carrying.
Yeah, 9 out of the 10 Lakers that have played have
Breaks
scored.
on against
The
Lundestrom.
only one who has not is Dorian Finney-Smith. In fact, he hasn't even tried a shot.
To
in 8
Arvidsson.
minutes.
But Colson leading the
Out
rush.
there now, it's Rui Connect.
Arvidsson
AD,
fell down.
Max Christie coming off of that career night last evening, and Shake Milton.
Lisa back to
AD
Lundestrom
now
to the net.
continues to shooting well from the line tonight. 5 for 5.
Lakers have lost their last 5 against the East. Cleveland, Detroit, have bested the Lakers. And you can go ahead and count the basket in an and one.
This is a game of analytics now, so I wonder how many times they tell players about allowing players to dribble to their dominant hand. Look at how many times players go to their dominant side a lot more effective than they do the other direction.
Now Daniels, well, they keep track of steals and deflections. There's 195 deflections coming in. That's 67 more.
For Stetcher with 3:20.
Closest player, De'Aaron Fox.
He just has a real knack to anticipate.
Stick lifted, no
That is a
slide.
wide margin.
Gets the side where he wants to move that ball. Made an error. Yanmark picked it off. Connor Brown.
Mark too. He had Christie open, but the pass was about a foot off the mark. Turnover number 7 for the Lakers.
Didn't really turn her over much last night. One of the reasons why they had that victory. Controlled the second half after Portland had their number most of half number 1. Hunter with 8 to shoot. Hunter trying to spin. He does. Davis came over. It's lost up once by Capella.
Frank Vetrano, 37 goals last year. You can see why he's popping those pistols. Great shot off the fly.
Nobody seems happy.
Because they're giving the ball to the Lakers. Should be a hawk ball.
Yeah, there you go.
Around Dumoulin. This is the second of a back-to-back for the Ducks.
Even AD looked a little perturbed.
Back-to-back for Edmonton. They'll be in Seattle tomorrow. They beat the
Out of
Kraken
bounds.
6
14 to shoot. Inbound. He's a good three-point shooter. Not even close that time.
Forced out wide. He lays it into the corner.
His balance was not good.
Dumoulin did not vacate his post. Put it back
from
in
Milton
time.
under.
Former reset
Thrown
for
away.
Edmonton with 2
Nobody
minutes to
touched it.
play. In regulation,
Again, that should have been a bounce pass, not a straight pass.
Through the neutral zone off to Drysdale.
Daniels. The trailer is Hunter. He's going to pull up for 3. Long shot, long rebound.
Dumoulin.
But a big crowd here. Should be a sellout, we would assume.
Ultimately, wedges one
visit
back through center.
for Atlanta this year.
Tried to tuck one ahead for
Davis spins right into his double, but he scores anyway. He was in so deep, he had no worries.
The double team came from the baseline. He did a good job of seeing it early enough.
Capella wants Bogdanovich always shoots well against the Lakers.
28 for Leon Draisaitl.
Holds on to it, stay bounce.
Dig in and go to work.
Here he goes, clear sailing. Oh, I thought he was going to miss. AD was trailing right behind.
This game's gotten exciting. Here's a chance by Vetrano to get the Pistons
mismatch.
breaks this one
He's
off
a 48% lifetime shooter against the purple and gold. And he's hit a 3 in 104 straight games.
Fights off the stick of McTavish. Kicks it right there. Kaduka by Kuzma.
Mid-range magic for AD.
Such a beautiful shot.
That's smooth, isn't it?
To the stick, Draisaitl does.
He averages over 26 a game.
Great job to knock it down, and he picks the corner. In, out before Dostal even knows it. The celebration afterwards.
Leak over a little bit. Try to protect the rim. That gave Capella the advantage.
4th in offensive rebounds in the association is Clint. AD going to try 3. AD going to miss a 3. Daniels.
No one in the building to celebrate this will
That's good night.
afford the opportunity for Greg Cronin to pull Dostal to the bench and go Anaheim 6-on-5 here.
Three-pointer there. You immediately start getting back for defensive balance.
Nobody, Stu, has led in double digits here in half number 1. Once again, just like the game in Atlanta.
Kicks it to the skate, corrals it, and releases it all in one motion.
8 points. Looking for more.
50 goal scorer.
Look at it, getting double digits. Timeout.
He makes the shot.
Welcome back, Dog Connect.
Wow, I mean, that one was off
No
the
one else
dribble.
has more than
The
6
defender was
game-winning
there,
goals
and
this
it
year.
was a
Draisaitl
good
has
25-footer.
looking to make it 9.
Matthews is there, but Dalton Connect is now 3 for 3 for long range.
To his debut tonight. After a stellar 17-point evening. Playing for the Stockton Kings last night in front of his dad. If you're just joining us, he's an assistant coach with Memphis. Bain outside, guarded by Culver. Goes underneath the screen. Jackson. Wells on the baseline. Jackson for 3. Way short, loose ball. Sabonis on the bust out. 3-on-1. And he overcooked that pass.
Shot, save made. Skinner somehow found
Hot coming in. Here's Kennard.
He swallows this one up. That's probably what he's thinking.
Bain got tripped up.
Earlier in the game on the Leeson
That foul's going to go against Carter.
The wrister that found its way through. And
That's going to be his, pardon me, that's going to go against Monk.
He's literally right on the doorstep, and a timeout will be called here.
His second personal foul.
Go over what they
And that's
want
going to put Desmond Bain at the free throw line. Yeah, there it is.
53.4 seconds.
Left leg. So Desmond Bain at the free throw line from Memphis. 83% free throw shooter. Hey, global superstar Justin Timberlake
is bringing the Forget Tomorrow World Tour to Golden One Center on January 15th. Don't miss this incredible night as JT takes the stage to perform his classic hits alongside tracks from his highly anticipated 6th album, Everything I Thought It Was. Secure your tickets now at GoldenOneCenter.com. He's a Memphis guy.
Absolutely, yeah.
JT. Fox out top. Takes the rip screen. Monk comes to get it. Carter cross court. Fox spins. Touches paint. Float game short.
Oh, went through multiple defenders. That is a tough shot. Just a little bit short, as you said.
Well, from the corner, man, he is comfortable in this gym tonight. The rookie putting on a shooting display. Up to 19 on 5 of 6 from deep. It is back below double digits. Sabonis takes out his do-it-yourself king and gets the layup to go.
Here's the finish. Edmonton 3, Anaheim 2. Lacombe to Vetrano. Throttled by Thompson.
Rips through and gets the foul on Fox.
David against Lacombe, and Lacombe.
Oh, Jalen Wells out here careering tonight. I just made it a verb. Yeah, he's careering.
70% from the field, and as you said, 5 of 6 from deep. He's got 19 points, but Domas, recognizing he had a small on him, and he gripped that baby like a running back and went straight to the rim. Now he's at the free throw line.
Fox gets a breather.
I gotta say, I feel like tonight and what we started seeing a little bit in that Philly.
AD's reaction time is really, really good. I mean, he's kind of behind on the play, but he sees it and he gets off the floor quickly and almost able to save it was Austin Reeves.
AD eyeing his 10th All-Star bid this year. The game will be in San Francisco mid-February. Who knows what that game's going to look like after they tinker with it. Trying to get it right. In the corner, on the way to beat the buzzer that time, Jalen Johnson.
Like a long two.
Was that a long two?
What it looked like.
Yep. That's officially what it is, long two. Johnson is 6 out of 7 from the field.
Got an offensive foul here on Connect as he was trying to come up and he runs over Bogdanovich. The exact same type of foul that the Lakers had called against him in last night's game, and the recipient of the foul was Austin Reeves.
Now Bogey on offense. He had a season-high 20 against the Lakers. Hit 4 threes in that game as Dalton will take a seat. But offensively, it was nice to see here in the
hopefully
first half.
Hopefully it'll carry over. You know, not only the first half, but the second half. And, you know, so his confidence just continues to be high.
Johnson has missed 1 shot. Shot 7 times. He's doubled up. They find a 3-point shooter. Going to be chased down by Max Christie. Goes right into his waiting hands. And they find the point guard Reeves, who's done a tremendous job since taking over. Holding LeBron was DeAndre Hunter.
It shows you how strong LeBron is. He got a good seal on DeAndre Hunter, who is about the same size height-wise. But I don't know about if he's got enough strength.
No, tail of the tape.
To handle LeBron James there.
DeAndre, at least weight-wise, they say 225. LeBron, 250. It's a strong man right there.
And DeAndre's here was 225. But you all know how good I am at guessing weight.
Yes. I mean, I'd love to tell that story, but I'm not sure our producer would appreciate it, especially because he's trying to stay in shape.
At 2:35.
And he is, by the way.
There's a stoppage here to explain something. I don't know what they're talking about down there. They won't tell us anything.
See, Stu, I think they're going to turn that Jalen Johnson shot into a 3. And they did. See my eagle eye when I called it a 3?
Yeah, you can see nothing.
As far away as we could get here. From that corner by the bench.
And LeBron makes the first of 2. Lakers trying to go back up by 5 with just over 2 minutes to go in the half.
Yeah, this 5-game stretch coming in for LeBron. 30.5 points, 57.5 shooting, 47% from the arc, nearly 9 assists. It's been a great run for him. Remember when he couldn't hit a three in December during that stretch? What, he missed 20 in a row? And now all of a sudden, he's found the mark. 20.
Was it 20?
Yeah, it was 20. LeBron.
First time that Canucks have given up the opening goal. They're 11-7-2 in the other 20.
2 more for James.
And we're into the final minute of the second. Canucks would love to get to the third on even terms.
He's one of 3 Lakers in double digits.
Great stop blocked by Shea.
Baseline. James got away from
pursue the
Reeves.
puck.
He was losing him and then following him.
Jankowski moves it in the lane. Gets away from behind him. Takes the puck into the Vancouver zone.
We're talking about the energy the Canucks were playing with in the first half of the second period. And after that Nashville goal, it just dropped off.
Nice shooter's touch for
Canucks will have to find something in their reserves playing for the second time in his many nights.
4 assists now for Reeves. By the way,
20 seconds to go in the second as Yossi moves it.
17 and 10.
Turns to the boards. Now turns to face the middle. Evangelista gets the puck.
Young for that again.
Looks back. Pass deflected but gets through. Barron down the right. Gets a return feed. He shoots. And that deflected up over the glass with 4.4 seconds to go in the middle frame.
At least 5 assists in a game as he has 6 dimes.
Cracked
Here in the
windshield?
half, by the way,
At
the
Beck
Jack
Auto Blast, get an interior clean and courtesy car with every replacement. Call or click BeckAutoblast.ca.
Shoot a whole lot of corner threes, does he? Normally it's straight away when he lets it go.
Forward had lost his stick.
A whole lot of threes.
In general, yeah.
And then received one from Di Giuseppe, and that's kind of what
just getting his 11th
was the chain of
rebound.
events. Canucks chasing around.
The last shot.
Now Lakers shooting over 50% tonight. Shooting at 53%.
Man,
He is just absolutely put together a massive game, and it has to feel.
Into halftime, Reeves bounces off the defender, leans in, gets his own rebound, the tap no, and the half is over. Good end of the quarter for the Lakers.
Left it short, missed the tip. And we're going to have a foul. Desmond Bane has been working for that call for the last quarter.
Okay, but when did it come? When did it come? I got to see this.
I don't know, but he's been lobbying, Katie.
Yes, he has. He has been very upset, feeling like he's getting a lot of contact going. And they called this on Sabonis on the follow. On the follow, the tip in right there. And Doug Christie, I think, is going to challenge this.
Yeah, he is. Got our first green light special of the evening. Doug Christie going to challenge the call on the floor. We'll get the answer on the other side.
Oh, dude, I don't even have a report.
Welcome back, everyone, to Golden One Center. Sacramento leading by 7. Sacramento challenging the call on the floor on this foul against Domas Sabonis right there.
And the reason that Doug Christie is calling this challenge is because he feels that Edey pushed him into Desmond Bane right there. Not only did he push him forward.
Edey is marginal, does not accelerate Sabonis. Sabonis makes illegal contact to Bane's arm on the tip back attempt. It is not shooting. Memphis is in the penalty. Sacramento's charged a timeout and does not have the ability for a challenge later in the game.
Unsuccessful challenge.
I don't know that I agree. I mean, there's contact that pushes him forward. So when you're already in the air, no matter how marginal it is, if it pushes you forward into a player, how does that not impact your contact with that offensive player?
Sabonis still very perplexed by that call as Bane goes to the foul line. 6 of 11 from the field. He's got 16 points. If you're just joining us, Memphis playing without Ja Morant. And now a quick word from the Sacramento airport.
Hey. Hey. Did you hear about John? No, I was wondering where he's been. The rumor has it he bought a new sports car. He's back on driving. No. And he even got himself a pair of those soft leather driving gloves. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. That's a shame. Yeah.
After the free throw, there's a look at Ja, ready to come back shortly. Has that shoulder injury. Stampede drive by Monk is unsuccessful.
But the right idea, that snap drive, immediately put it on the deck and got a good look at the rim.
They got to shut this kid's water off. Wells got a clean look. Missed the tip. Out to Kennard for 3, a quick pull. That comes off to Carter. Another rebound in traffic by Devin Carter. Still looking for his first bucket as the Sacramento King. Sabonis has made a bunch of threes tonight. That one's short. Edey with the rebound to Kennard. With a little bit of pace, pulls for 3. LaRavia tipped it right to the wrong guy, Trey Lyles. Empty out the corner. Monk. There's the mismatch. Couldn't get it to Sabonis. That pass had a little bit too much air under it. Bane on the drive, knocked loose. Comes to Edey. Off glass, no good. Man, it's physical underneath. It looks almost like sumo wrestling under there when you watch Sabonis and Edey.
At some point, you kind of got to control it, or it's going to get out of hand, because this is only the third quarter, right? Fourth quarter, it always amps up, and you know, joking aside, this is how guys get hurt, is when it starts to go a little left.
So DeRozan and Fox will come back into the ball game. Carter and Monk sit down.
20 free throw attempts in this game for Memphis, 10 for Sacramento. De'Aaron Fox, by the way, has just 1 attempt. And you got to look back at that last game. There was 60 total free throws shot between these two teams in Memphis.
Yes. Fox blows by Edey, sprays to DeRozan. And rebounded by the Grizzlies. Grizzlies with 38 boards tonight. Sacramento with 28. Bane snakes the screen around Fox. Edey inside. Boy, untangled himself from Sabonis and somehow made a very difficult basket, Katie.
And De'Aaron talking to the official right now. Feels like there was contact with an offensive player. He got pushed, which means he's going to come back and attack.
11-3 run by Memphis. Herter drives it. Got it to go over the big man. And Kevin Herter with his second field goal. Trying to get into Desmond Bane. Bane skip pass to the corner, LaRavia. And we have a 3-second violation against the Grizzlies. Well, Zach Edey, you played the position. How tough is this shot, Katie? Look at Edey.
First of all, you've got a lot of contact, right? You're trying to get yourself free to be able to go into it, but a little baby hook. I don't know how to play at 7 foot, so I imagine it's easier for him than it was for me at 6'3".
Yeah, but you played with defenders hanging all over your arms. Wells trying to stay in front of Fox. Fox over Edey. De'Aaron Fox with a quiet 9 points tonight, although he does have 4 assists. Wells with the step through and the lay with the left. Wells going to the well early and often.
A game high 22.
And he got tickets for 124 of his family members. Fox inside. He's not a friend of Wells tonight. This is business.
Well, there's 3 minutes left in this third quarter, which means it's almost De'Aaron Fox time. Yeah. That fourth quarter is approaching. He's starting to get himself going here.
Kennard in the second side action. Back to Wells. Right now, you got to consider him hot. With a capital H. Up to 27. DeRozan walks down Conchar. And goes to the free throw line.
And when De'Aaron's at his best, it's when he gets into that paint. So touch the three, immediately snap drive, and a little soft touch lefty there. And Jaden Weld, my goodness.
Wow, that's a new career high, Katie. 27 points for him.
And he's doing it in a lot of ways. 7 of 8 from beyond the arc, first of all, but he's 10 of 14 from the field. He's gotten all the way to the rim. He's gotten some middies in there. He's doing a lot of different things, and he's not drawing easy matchups on the other end.
And I got to call the coach at Sonoma State and find out if they won a title with this kid. Because if they didn't, somebody got to explain
You
something.
know, so much of it too, honestly, is you know, we talked about it early, late pick. He was, you know, picked 39th in the NBA draft. So much of it is about where you land in the fit.
Well, Memphis certainly did their homework with him as DeRozan knocks down the second free throw. DeMar tonight with 16. 4-point Sacramento advantage. Under 2.5 to go here. Bernard on the drive, tried to lob it to Edey. Good active hands to knock it away.
That is
Ellis
a
coming
wild
back the other direction.
soundtrack,
Lyles,
bro.
one more, Fox pulls. Did everything right, but convert.
And a 15-point lead is down to 4 here, and this Memphis team is going to keep coming at you. The Kings have to muster another run.
Edey inside over Alex Len, and Memphis going with that big front line right now, Katie, with Jackson and Edey.
And they're doing a lot of different things defensively too, like switching and pulling Edey away from the rim.
Ellis for 3, that comes off. One and done for Sacramento, and a chance to tie for Memphis. Their last lead came at 17-16. For the lead, Jackson rims out. Another chance. And that's going to be a foul against Trey Lyles. And that's going to put Jackson at the free throw line with a chance to tie this game at 100.
It was very, very quick earlier in this quarter where we saw the Kings go on a 9-0 run and jump out to a 15-point lead, and they've allowed it to get back here to where Memphis is very comfortable, very much in the game, but you have to get back to what worked for you, which was defensively doing a really, really good job of being active, jumping in passing lanes, getting deflections, and getting out and running in transition.
Meanwhile, for Wells, talked about it a moment ago, a career-high 27, and the meter is still running, by the way.
7 triples.
Yeah.
7 triples. That's not easy for anyone.
It's going to be interesting to see how all of this plays out. That 7-game suspension goes through January 15th, so they have about 12 days now to figure it out.
High ball screen for Fox.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Steps
Oh,
through
you gotta
over to
shoot that,
Ellis.
bro.
9 on the shot
Get
clock
back
for
to him.
DeRozan.
Get back to him. Get back to him.
Got a little one. Good matchup. Got some food. Good knee.
Kings struggling against that half-court defense of Memphis right now, and that's kind of where you got to make sure you're touching paint, you're moving the ball, you're getting that defense to rotate.
Here's Pippen Jr. Memphis can take the lead. Probes it on the Nash dribble. Out to Conchar, and he lost the handle. Good defense by Sacramento.
And run with it here. 46.5 to go. See if you can't get a basket, a stop, and then get down and get. You're going to have another couple cracks at it offensively.
DeRozan gets the switch he wanted on Wells. Inside. One more. Ellis for 3. Missed everything. Shot clock didn't reset. But Concha with a flight. And couldn't convert. Wow. So the 3-point shooting has dried up a little bit. Sacramento 15 of 40. Edey out to Jackson. There's about a 2-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pippen Jr. with the slot cut. For the lead, Jackson short. Ellis with plenty of time. Lyles leaks out for room service. Always nice to get an easy one. Conchar for 3. And that's the end of 3. Memphis cuts into that Sacramento lead. And we got a tight one coming back for the final 12 minutes.
the Dunk Team presented by Sacramento International Airport. And just a friendly reminder, the louder you get, the crazier their dunks get. Let's do this. All right, let's get this thing going. Let's go. Hey, wait a minute. We're bringing out Air Slamson here. Okay, we're going to put, looks like we're putting the basketball on top of his head. Here we go. Let's go! Kings fans, let's make some noise for your Dunk Team presented by Sacramento International Airport. Hey, does anybody want the basketballs they just dunked with? Anybody? You gotta make some noise. Here they come.
Well, you heard some of the passionate intonations coming from the court. And this high-scoring game between Sacramento and Memphis. Kings with a 2-point lead. Fourth quarter underway. Mark Jones courtside along with Katie Christensen. Off the Iverson cut, Fox trying to get going, couldn't convert.
Wow, a lot of contact there and hasn't got to the free throw line. Just one attempt in this game for De'Aaron, not getting the calls he's used to.
Jackson drives on Alex Len. Great contest by
from
Len.
40 feet. Yeah.
Conchar one more. Kennard.
Now on this end, shooting threes. Len is dead last in defending the three in the NBA.
And that's the kind of defense that let them get out to a 15-0 lead during the third quarter. Alex Len doing a great job. Multiple efforts there. He was all over that defensive possession.
Cross court through the trees.
Fox brings it across.
Lakers now 11 points.
Off the Lyle screen, here's Kennard. That's not a fair fight. Fox out to the wing. Rosen behind the Len screen.
Nice to be young.
Rebounded by Pippen. Christie was looking for a call there.
How young you say? 26
no
years
doubt
of
that
age.
this is going to be a very physical game on both ends, and De'Aaron Fox making sure that Brandon Clark is not going to get that bucket, and immediately he's going to go talk to the official who he felt let one go on the other end of the floor.
De'Aaron wasn't playing around on this last foul.
Hey, Laker fans, Lakers
That's going to
ticket
be his third personal
exchange
foul.
has your game day tickets. Don't miss your chance to see the Lakers win games this season.
Plenty of them here in January.
Lakers ticket exchange is the official resale marketplace for the purple and gold. So grab your seat. It's 100% verified and secured. Go to Lakers.com/Highway
680.
And I believe he missed almost back here, right now.
Bonus back in. Len out. Our trial for the Canadian national basketball team to play in the Olympics. Both he and Edie were there for a brief moment. That's going to be a foul against Jackson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul against Memphis in the quarter.
Here at Rogers Arena, Dave's downstairs tonight, which means
Fox just 5 of 18.
which is always to his consternation. Anyway, it's a one-goal game. Let's check out the electrifying play of this one. Today's points brought to you by Polestar. Discover a new form of electric performance.
Dyson Daniels.
Well, it's the guy we've been talking about.
Over for the Lakers.
And you just wonder what would have happened if he got a little bit higher. That's Connor Garland, as you saw.
Out of the G
It's a
League Ignite.
fantastic save here.
And we see the
And that kept the game
arms
scoreless.
by LeBron come away from
And
his
excellent
body.
eye line to that.
As soon
And
as
you
that
could
happens, you're
see
probably
there's
going to
some
get whistled.
twine up top.
That's as good as a steal.
As we see Dakota Joshua back on the bench, that's a good sign. He's had a spirited game so far. The Canucks want to concentrate on trying to get one past Saros.
Saw the panel discussing his performance in this game, which included that episode where he was shaken up in the collision and had the lead, but he is back here for the last period and an early test for Saros on a long shot by Teddy
Anthony
Bluger.
Davis and Rui both stopped on the whistle.
Scoring on Saros
It's an
13
easy
seconds
score for Trae Young.
13 and 6 so far for Young.
And it was a real
He does have a double-double in 9 out of 11. So he's eyeing that here in half number 2.
Creating chance after chance. That Garland one we just talked about. But now they got to dig down, and the key here is
LeBron nearly came down, had nowhere to go with it, and they do steal it. And who else but Daniels? Look out over there in the scorer's table.
Got to be careful with the basketball around Dyson Daniels. That time Rui tried to go to his left.
Fellas, February is back at play now. Enter to win one of 16 Canucks prize packs for each Canucks game during the month of January.
He has 16 games, 16 with at least 3 steals. Clock's at 2 and 1. How about there? Daniels comes up with it. Now to the near side, it's going to be Johnson. He hangs in the air, can't score. As Rui challenged. How about another steal by Daniels? Behind the back, AD rejects it at the rim.
You talk about a defender.
What a sequence that time. Daniels the steal behind the back, and then AD. LeBron 3, yes! Got it!
They knew they were going to get that one. After that couple of plays by Anthony Davis, you knew they were going to score.
Young step back, trying to silence the crowd, and does with a 3 of his own.
Okay. So fucking, come on now. Come on,
Trae Young's 7th year.
Come on, Reeves.
He was listed as questionable coming into this game, no question. He's been a big part of it. He's one of 3 Hawks in double digits. Again for LeBron. Fresh snow from the outside for LBJ.
He still has it cooking from behind the arc, doesn't he?
Yeah, remember 20 in a row. How is that possible? Here is Young. Ooh, you see, looking, searching for a 4-point play, and Christie's hurt.
Very easily.
Aaron, who feeds it back into his own zone. Here's Yossi. Watched by Joshua as he comes out. Lines all being tweaked just a little bit. Sasson, Hoglander, Joshua for Vancouver. Shen makes a move to get away from the set. Sasson steals the puck, and the pass in front was just out of the reach of Hoglander. Joshua after it, picked up by Forsberg. Sasson, great job to intercept on the back check. Now an errant pass by Juleson. That'll be icing against Vancouver. More Hockey Night action tomorrow. Montreal Canadiens take on the Colorado Avalanche. 3:30 Pacific, 6:30 Eastern on Sportsnet East and City TV. And don't forget, after hours following the late game, Ryan Lombard will guest with Scott Oak and Ryan Leslie as the Flames host the Predators in Calgary.
Rick Tocchet was asked this morning about 5-on-5 ice time, mainly pointing out Miller's wasn't that high, and he said, well, there are other lines that were playing real well. Mentioned Max Sasson and Nils Hoglander as a couple of guys that deserved and earned more ice time last night in Seattle, and they're part of this line together.
Svechkov, late add to the lineup for the Predators. He took that face off. Canucks force the puck to the line. Now Soucy follows up, but he can't get it out. Svechkov takes the puck behind the net. Here's Hinostroza. Bluger breaks that up on the pass back for Stastny, and the Canucks are able to complete their change. Puck tipped down into the Vancouver Vancouver zone. Desharnais takes a look around for Bluger. Into the middle for Derek Forbert, who one-hands the puck ahead, broken up by Shea, who was upended, and the Canucks break in. Danton Heinen shoots, fought off, rebound to the corner. As Sherwood and Heinen were both after it. Miller gets the puck. Desharnais with room, wrist shot, wide of the goal. Forbert down from the left point, centers the puck, goes all the way across. Here's Miller shooting, and that was blocked by Hinostroza. Sherwood after the loose puck, centers, comes to Desharnais, to the net, and Miller couldn't tip it. Now Forbert with a blast, and a glove saved by UC Saros, who's able to hang on and get the whistle.
This all started in the neutral zone as Sherwood's able to jump on this loose puck. And then shot towards the net, fought off. Nice job by Suter. Or time in there. Number 20. And the Canucks continue to apply the pressure. Desharnais shot from the point. He was trying to find Miller just off to the side, but it was about a foot off the ice.
Want to welcome those of you who've been watching Sportsnet Central following the Oilers' one-goal win over Anaheim with a late goal by Leon Draisaitl. Here it's 1-0 Nashville. Steven Stamkos the goal in the late stages of the second period. Predators leading thanks to that and some fine goaltending from UC Saros. Guillaume Brisebois lost his stick. Here's a chance at the side. Lankinen out to challenge. And he stopped Justin Barron, who was very patient, trying to pick his spot. But Lankinen made the save. Connor Garland picks up a loose puck and chips it ahead. Canucks changing in behind it as Barron banks the puck forward. Turning is Colton Sissons, but he's tied up by DeBrusk. Puck is flipped into the Vancouver zone. Noah Juleson. Carson Soucy ahead to Jake DeBrusk. Pius Suter now centering this line with DeBrusk and Besser after Miller was moved onto a line with Garland and Phil DiGiuseppe. Nyquist picks up a loose puck. Gets to center and plays it into the Vancouver zone. Soucy back. Up the near side. Waiting at center is Pius Suter. He goes rink wide to Juleson, who wrists the puck into the Nashville zone. Shen frees it up for Spencer Stastny, and he'll play an indirect one out to center, forced the other way by Vincent Desharnais. 4.5 minutes into the third period. It's 1-0 Nashville. Preds won their first meeting against the Canucks here in Vancouver, 5-3. Here's a lead pass. Max Sasson in, he shoots, and backing up while going to his knees was Saros to make the save and cover the puck.
Sprung behind the Nashville defense. Good instinct by Max Sasson, and he's going to try to put it through Saros. But the only goal of this hockey game is from a guy that scored a lot against Vancouver. It's Steven Stamkos, one-timer. This is on a 3-on-2 rush. And Stamkos with his 19th goal against the Canucks, and this is 22nd game against them.
12 goals in 11 games in this building in his career.
Whoa!
With Nashville, and prior to that, Tampa Bay.
Fluttering puck from Desharnais was coming right towards the bench.
It was heading towards you. We're all aware of your career and your fear of the puck, kid. We have a penalty here for holding. And a Vancouver power play upcoming as Philip Forsberg heads off.
And this could be the break the Canucks have been looking for. Forsberg. Watch the hand right there on the chest of Desharnais and reaching around with the other hand as well, putting Desharnais off balance. Pretty easy call for the official, and Canucks, here's the time to dig in. We talked about it, Shorty, you and I, about those moments in a game that can really boost your energy, and this has got to be one here for Vancouver.
DeBrusk working to keep the puck in on Jankowski. Garland in support had it in for a moment, but now it deflects out, and Garland will start from his own zone. Canucks went 0 for 2 last night in Seattle. Prior to that, they were 3 for 9 in their 3 games previous. Miller onto the right wing. Besser tried to throw one in front for Miller, but getting a piece of that was Brady Shea to tip the puck out of play.
Well, you know, Brock Besser's comfortable in the power play. And this is against Calgary in the slot. There's a deft deflection.
And that matched him with this guy, Pavel Bure. That's his last goal as a Canuck in a game on a power play. They're even, 7th place tie. 5 behind the Steamer Stan Sriel.
16 power play goals for Boeser last season. And he keeps putting them in. He's got 5 this year.
O'Reilly failed to clear the puck. Canucks look to take advantage. Myers tipped wide by DeBrusk. Myers gets it again. Miller to the net. DeBrusk didn't tip it on goal. It just steered off his stick to the corner. Canucks looking sharp here on the power play. Myers. Miller as they spread it out. Myers again. DeBrusk goes to the front. Pass comes to Garland to the net, and DeBrusk tipped it just wide off the heel of his stick. He's had some looks, Jake DeBrusk. Now his pass back is picked off by Michael McCarron, who jams the puck off the boards, and I think it hit the linesman, Bevan Mills, and he's going to try to shake it off, but that stung.
Certainly did, yeah. Hit him in the back, and that'll slow things down. Really impressed with Tyler Myers at the blue line and JT Miller, who came back to the blue line. But when they passed it back and forth, I mean, these were crisp, hard passes, which is what you have to do to beat pressure, maybe force a penalty killer halfway into going and then retrieving, and at that point you can try to get it towards the net. The Canucks did that, but just deflected wide.
Canucks are out shooting Nashville 15-4 since the end of the first period. But it's Stamkos with the game's only goal. Canucks with under a minute remaining on this power play. Second unit out. Soucy will start from behind his own net. Canucks playing still without Quinn Hughes, without Elias Pettersson. Two key power play performers. Jankowski gets the puck. Nashville has numbers. Jankowski brings the puck ahead. Trying to get it on the forehand for a shot. Soucy got in his way, then he threw a pretty good check on the end boards. And Soucy emerges with the puck with 25 seconds to go in the penalty to Philip Forsberg. Miller and Boeser are back on the ice. Forward as well, as the Canucks get 2 defensemen out there. Desharnais joined forward on defensive tail end of this power play. Here's Desharnais. Forward left point. Desharnais in the middle. Miller, pass broken up. Nyquist gets the puck, flips it ahead. He was hoping Forsberg would be there, but he was just exiting the box. Nashville back to full strength. Canucks 0 for 2, still trailing 1-0. Just past the 7-minute mark, third period. Preds bobble the puck. Boeser gets it. Pass for Miller, trying to slide it through for Garland. That didn't work. Canucks will regroup with their own blue line. Desharnais. Forward quickly to Garland. Makes a move to the outside. Forsberg got a piece of him with the stick. Back for the puck is Shea. Quickly ahead. Marchessault couldn't move it out. Boeser to the middle. Here's Sasson. Shoots. Stopped by Saros. Another chance for Max Sasson, who seems to make things happen every time he's on the ice.
Well, as soon as it's on his stick, he's moving his feet. He's got his head up, and this time he tests Saros, who's been excellent with the blocker in this game. That's usually where you can beat him.
Joshua. Now Sasson shovels the puck ahead. Höglander picks it up. Shea closes the gap. Höglander protects the puck, trying to get it to Sasson, and now is checked along the boards. And onto the puck is Vinny Hinostroza. In over the Vancouver line. Hinostroza cuts wide with a wrist shot into the glove of Kevin Lankinen. He'll take the whistle. We'll take a break after Max Sasson wasted no time letting this one go. But Saros
made 16. That's very good.
Brew is going to do, so you just got to make sure to
shot
play
only
into
10
that
and made 9
limit.
of them. All right, how about this right now from Morongo?
Prizes, gifts, giveaways. Celebrate 20 years of good times at Morongo.
Mike Trudell is with us. Speak to me about Max Christie.
Yeah, just thinking about Max coming off of his career high last night, right? 28 points, 9 of 16 from the field, 5 of 9 from 3. But Stu Lance, you knew he was not going to come out here and try to say, oh, I'm a scorer now. I got to do nothing but get shots up. He's been focused on Trae Young. He's been focused on defense. He'll take the shots that come to him. But that's one thing you like about Max. He's not going to force the issue.
Yeah, I mean, just do what you're supposed to be doing, you know. He did a good job of getting opportunity looks last night. So tonight, they're not leaving him as much, so he's staying home.
And there are shots to be had. A Conroe offensive rebound, slam, dunk.
Lakers had a double-digit lead a minute ago. It's now down to 5.
Down to 5. One bounce dribble, create a little space. Also for rhythm and elevate, throw it down. shooting 44% now, the Atlanta Hawks. Again, midway through their 6-game trip. That one rolls around and dips out. They're going to go see the Clippers, Utah, and Phoenix to end this longest roadie of the year. Hunter, boy, right in on top of him is Finney Smith. One of the reasons, of course, why the Lakers got Finney Smith. Good defender. Bogdanovich can't roll it in. Rebound and good handle now by AD. Brings it into the front court. Davis, Reeves, quickly right side. Christie. He hasn't missed a shot. He's only shot a couple of times. Reeves down the middle. He goes all the way. It's hanging on the rim. And Reeves comes out with it and he gets knocked down.
He plays so hard all the time.
Yes, he does.
He's always getting a beating out there. But he just gives you everything that he has.
I used to think it was AD who was on the floor all the time. That's completely changed.
Producer Rick Shannon most of the time now, and
it's Austin who's down there. You're right.
Post game, so we get a good night's sleep before the Canucks and the Predators.
In the world.
See a better driver
He's
than you?
8th in the NBA in drawn charges, so you know.
Is there any question?
Hits the deck on those.
I've driven with you.
He did miss that December 6th visit to Atlanta.
Will with his buddy Matt at the game. His reward for saving us last night. Here's Teddy Blue.
January
Spinning one to the middle.
Finalists will be selected and featured on Lakers.com, where fans will vote for the winner of the $7,500 U Grant. Now, to nominate your organization, visit Lakers.com. Lakers Youth Foundation, the official team charity of your purple and gold.
You know, since you were complimentary on the Lakers free throw shooting, they've missed 2.
Thank you. Yeah.
As Suter continues centering this line with
Because you tried to change the mojo, and you did just that. 18 out of 22 is still pretty good.
Chris one in front comes to Suter, and a save by UC Saros. And Suter blasted that one in a hurry. Nebraska lost his helmet. He was headed straight to the bench, and Suter let fly from about 30 feet. It was
Finney Smith
Nebraska
still trying to get his rhythm, both sides of the floor.
Not a guy you want to send to the line either is Trae Young.
Suter's going up high. This is fortunate bounce to him.
88%er.
I mean, Saros just in the right position and had that left hand.
And again, they've only, missed 1 free throw tonight as a team. Atlanta right in the middle of the pack free throw shooting. But this is the best 5-game stretch prior to this offensively for them all season long. So they came in here with some momentum. Good bench team, good in the paint, can run the floor, and of course, they are disruptive.
Trae Young missed the free throw.
Both these goaltenders have made unbelievable saves in this hockey game.
I know, right?
Evangelista's going to go back to the forehand and then stumble. And it is off the baby toe.
A little dance on the outside.
It went to knocked off. What's that? It went to Mark.
A little piggy.
Look at how low Lankinen gets in. He's leaning to his right, but he kicks out that left leg just enough.
I think he might be right.
And
Austin
that puck,
might have
you can see it. Goes
dragging
up
that
on
left
edge,
arm.
but
Let's
doesn't
see.
move any
He's got it
further.
in his left.
What a
As he
stop.
Oh, no, it's right. Oh, yeah, it's right. There it is.
And Evangelista goes
You see Hunter try to pull his hands away, emphasizing that it's not me, but the official says, I said it is.
Hug me.
Desharnais back for the puck.
Reeves. A couple of games ago, he shot 12 free throws in a game. He has a penchant for getting the whistle when he looks for the basket.
That's number 6 right there.
Yeah.
Still 12, 15 minutes.
Chris shot. That went
He's got
wide
a
at
nice
the goal.
line. 15, 6, and 5.
Nyquist gets the puck and plays it out. DiGiuseppe covering the
goes all the way.
Both teams changing. We're in the second half of the third period. 1-0 Nashville.
Great job of taking the angle away from the shot
Sissons
block.
jams the puck along the boards, and back to get it is Noah Juleson.
Laker lead is 5
He
again.
sends it the other way. This will be icing.
Hanging
And they'll
on,
face
though.
off in the bank.
We'll see if Connect can get some shots. How about this one? Right at the rim.
Wasn't a lot of margin
But
for
that's
Kevin
Johnson
Lankinen on that last one.
playing some defense.
Right, you can see he's staying low and
Protecting the paint.
using his right pad off the post to get
Johnson with Reeves
some
on
leverage
his,
to get
gotta do
that left pad out.
He's hanging out on the lane, and he turns
Opportunity
around
skate.
and misses that jump shot.
He did the right thing because another
Thought he made the right move. I mean, that's hard
yeah, it
to
would have
do
been a
right
3-second
tight
violation.
with speed. Dalton, cut back to
Right
your
back to
forehand.
Reeves, of course. And his
don't expect
connection
the
goes
pad to be
back
there.
to
No point for
last year when
3
Reeves would
for Evangelista.
text Dalton Connect all the time and giving him advice.
Shooter digging
Here
for the
is
puck, gets to
Reeves.
the line, kept in by Nick Blankenburg.
He's got yet another
Here's Forsberg to the middle. Stamkos stick handling in traffic. Goes round the net on the near side. Steven Stamkos across. But Blankenberg had to take it on the back, and then he jammed it on goal. That was held up by Lankinen. Suter indirect pass for the Bruss. Blankenberg checks up, and the Bruss turns, finding Besser in front for Suter.
And he made the most of it,
he couldn't settle it.
Knocks down his triple. He's been on the court for 15 minutes tonight. Good look by Shake. And
here's Tyler Myers.
Wow, about time.
Picks his way to center. Joshua missed the puck. Sasson hustles in after. He's angled off in the corner by Barron. McCarron gets the puck. Checked by Joshua. There's Sasson cutting in front. Max Sasson. Hoglander stop on the backhand.
So off the turnover, Kings basketball. It'll be Ellis, Monk, Fox.
Here's Joshua
DeRozan and Sabonis.
Sasson
and
turns
there
to the puck.
You see him stepping out of bounds on that sideline.
Blocked by
Kings ball here.
Monk out to Ellis.
Monk had a chance to keep it in, brought the puck out.
Wells overplaying on Fox.
The Canucks will start to change. Hoglander trying to sneak it.
Monk snakes the screen, got Edey on the switch. Big fella came out.
Too late. Here's Hinostroza. Wide on forward. Feeds back to Jankowski. Mark Jankowski round.
What is
dishes back to Ryan to return pass. Weak wrist shot deflected by Arnett.
His sixth triple, he's 50% from downtown, and they're going to call the Kings for a foul here.
DiGiuseppe after. Svechkov can't get it by Miller.
That's going to go against DeRozan.
Shan off the boards and out.
Take a look back at Malik Monk. Goes to get in the lane, and he sees the switch, steps out, knocks down the triple.
Connor Garland makes a move inside the line.
And
puts one in for DiGiuseppe.
That was a tough call to stomach right
Good work
there.
protecting the puck.
There's been a lot more physicality and contact tonight on a consistent level than that right there, and that's going to put Triple J at the free throw line. This is going to be the 32nd free throw of the game for Memphis. 16.
He's been there 8 himself.
16 for the Kings, so a little bit of a discrepancy there.
8 points. So the Canucks with 7:15 to go, down a goal, get another opening. Another power play when we come back.
This period brought to you Toyota. For what matters most.
Adventures that stay with you long after they end. It matters to you. It matters to us.
Hey, Scotty Barnes. How do you Subway?
Whole cut combo, loaded with banana peppers. And I mean loaded.
However you Subway, get a free drink and chips with any sub purchase on the app.
Excuse me. Out for Hunter. Still struggling. Rebound Davis.
That qualifies as struggling. 1 out of 11.
Yeah, big time. LeBron, picked by AD. And LeBron fires it up and in. Still putting in the work, still doing his thing at 40 years of age.
We were made to chase your passions.
Bounced wide open.
We were made to put them in a package.
Raptors,
Cavaliers. Full screen and roll to the rim, and nobody on the weak side responded. And got in the way.
Get ready, Fanway is back at play now. Enter to win one of 16 Canucks prize packs for each Canucks game during the month of January. That includes game tickets, autographed jerseys, and a VIP suite for you and 9 friends. Enter at playnow.com/Fanway. You must be 19 plus to play.
Here's Evangelista. Remind that scoring chance that he had. He's trying to just get one stride in front of DiGiuseppe. The stick goes up and catches
foul trouble,
DiGiuseppe
if you want
in
to
the
call
nose.
it that, with 4. One on each team. Finney Smith has been saddled with 4 fouls for a while.
With
the Lakers and
yeah, the last 2 penalties that Nashville has taken have been in the offensive zone.
They're both key bench players for these teams.
7 minutes left, third period. 1-0 Nashville. Here's Miller moving it.
As he's
Stood
coming up the
by
second screen,
Shea shoots the puck around.
and the
Kept
official
in for a moment by
way out
Besser,
in
but
the
now
open.
forced out by
Hard to
Jankowski.
get away with that one.
Oh,
30
and
seconds
by
gone
the
to
way,
the
both
penalty
these
to Luke
teams still
Evangelista.
have a challenge
Garland
left.
takes the back pass, but he was backing
Let's see if Hunter
Now
be
he
happy to see
starts
something go through the
forward
hoop, huh?
center. Connor Garland, JT Miller,
Free throw time.
down
2
to Garland,
points
missed the
tonight.
pass.
2. That's it.
DeBrusque after the puck, but it's picked up and brought out by Stastny. Lead pass, Yossi.
He's got
Here's McCarron
15
shooting.
points,
Oh, he hooked it well
15
wide.
plus
The Canucks
points
will try to
in
counter.
16
DeBrusque couldn't
straight
take it cleanly,
games.
though. Or he
Well,
might have been
he'll end up with 15.
Most likely. Career high in points, field goal percentage, three-point percentage.
Miller missed the puck as he tried to take it off the boards, and there's under a minute now to go in this power play for Vancouver.
Percentage.
Once you're kind of off script on the entry into the zone, you can't really read what the other player's trying to do. Finally, the Canucks just go with the dump and chase.
93-86.
So that means he's due. Kept in by Sherwood, a leaping play along the boards. Here's Dakota Joshua.
93-86.
All the way back. Suter at the right point. Hughes Suter moves to the middle. Susie takes his pass. Suter down to Heine. Back to Susie. Suter again. Susie, middle of the ice. Hughes Suter. Susie takes a look. Down to Heine. Pass to Sherwood. Knocked off his stick. Puck to the line. Kept in. Here's Suter. Wrist shot blocked. Suter again. Can't find it. And Sissons sends the puck down the ice. That'll do it. Canucks 0 for 3 on the power play. Still trailing 1-0 with just over 5 minutes left in regulation. Hoglander to Sasson. He's been one of the more dangerous players here in the third. But the puck bounces off into the corner and Evangelista sends it ahead.
They deflected the pass,
off the glass,
got the steal,
the goal.
takes it the distance as time was running out.
Got their signals
Gets the
crossed, but now it's
uncontested
Sasson
layup.
intercepted.
Let
Quickly through
the
center.
Lakers go to the
In on
fourth
right
lead.
wing. Wide on
5-2.
Stastny. Shovels the puck to Niels Hoglander. Hand on his pass. And the Predators come up with the puck. Working free to Luke Shen.
Big
Here's Forsberg. Wide on
Big L,
Myers.
so now she serves
Forsberg with a wrist shot
girl.
up high over top of the net. O'Reilly knocked it down along the boards, and the puck stays in the Vancouver zone. Now O'Reilly hustles to it on the near side. Forsberg in the corner, bodied by DiGiuseppe. Desharnais steps into his man. Predators keep control in the Vancouver zone. Puck deflects to Bluger, and he gets it ahead. Here's Garland shooting the puck in from center. No icing, they say. DiGiuseppe won the race. You could see Saros with his arm in the air. He thought the whistle was going to go. But the Predators are able to clear the zone. 4 minutes left. Predators 1. Canucks nothing. Juleson back for the puck. Missed it. Here's McCarron. Centering tipped and wide of the goal by Gus Nyquist. Evangelista banks one back to the line. Blankenberg in deep. McCarron from behind the net. The other 47, Juleson's on him. McCarron turning with the puck. Here's Nyquist behind the goal. Gus Nyquist making moves, looking in front, centers the puck. Evangelista hit the outside of the post. Nyquist to the blue line. Shea with a shot, hit a leg in front. Miller turns and gives it away, but puck comes outside the line. Miller heading to the bench as Nyquist brings the puck back in. Puts one to the middle. McCarron takes the puck to the corner. Besser fishing for it. Can't move it out. Predators doing a good job keeping the puck in the Vancouver zone. Now Lankinen will get a whistle. And the Canucks will have to try to find a way to play at the other end as Sissons came in to mix things up after the stoppage. We'll take a break. 3:12 to go in the third. Can the Canucks get a late one?
There's nothing like the thrill of the open road. And the famous four corners like the thrill of the openers are calling. Utah may be hockey's newest.
And then sit on that right hand because you know he wants, or sit on that left hand because you know he wants to go to the to that left.
Lakers basketball is being brought to you by Nissan. Rev up for an epic holiday season at the Nissan year-end sales event. And by Jack in the Box. Get new $2 deals only on the Jack app. Here we go, Laker fans. Hope you're enjoying our presentation. Our director tonight is the Dubber. Of course, steering the ship is Mark Shaw, our producer, and our great crew here. We got Danita and Brian alongside. Let's go. Reeves got it to start the quarter.
17. Okay.
Nice play to start the fourth. Lakers go up by a dozen.
Johnson. Got Matthews in the contest for the Hawks. Trey, of course, logging big minutes, 26 so far.
No.
Okongwu, who has 6 offensive rebounds. Young drifting, missing. And here's LeBron, who is 9 for 11 shooting the basketball. As we start the fourth quarter. 23 points. Drive, kick, Cam. Hawks coming down. Back when it's 98-86. Matthews, that's going to hit the heel. Rebound to Dorian Finney-Smith, who went to Florida. Of course, spent his early years in Dallas, where we'll be in a couple of days. There's LeBron on the floor, and he finds Reeves with a little skip bounce. Now 6 to shoot. Austin. Jackson Hayes. Foul, and it's going to be on a Okongwu.
Well, it won't be a shooting foul because he tipped it with one.
Really just throw the puck away.
A loose ball foul. Lakers get possession.
He's got a goal.
It's Okongwu's 4th. Lakers will be back after the 2-game roadie for a 5-game homestand. Then they'll play the Clippers across town, and then they'll be back for a couple more home games. So what I'm trying to say is they're not leaving LA for like 2.5 weeks when we get back. Lead taken by Reza Shea. Boy, Young really looking for a whistle. He didn't get it. He can't believe it. That was a guy who was looking more for a whistle than to make the shot.
That's the only thing he was anticipating the whistle, and he says, I'm just going to throw it up. I'm going to get shot 2 free throws. He got neither.
Did not happen. Reeves will walk it into the front court. He'll terminate the dribble and look for Jackson Hayes. We're 2 minutes in. 4th and final quarter. LeBron, Lakers looking to go 6 over 500. That's been their high water mark this year. Looking to equal it. James, not that time. Johnson, good rebounder. He gets it once again. That's 7 boards for him. Getting a deflection. That time was Reddish, but it finds the Hawks. Here's the #1 pick. We're trying to back in on Hayes and then just loses the ball.
Well, and the referee pointed the wrong direction. It should be Laker ball, and they pointed for the Hawks.
Literally everybody was walking down to the other end.
They all knew.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often to where the officials will quickly make a pointing direction and be pointing the wrong way.
LeBron orchestrating. Lob under to Jackson Hayes. That was not a good play. They read that well, and it was a little short on the pass, too. Young deep finds Matthews open. I mean, he's wide open. Oh, a rebound and throwing it down is Johnson. Put another rebound up in his stat column. 8 for him. 8 out of 13 from the floor, too. You know, he's got some friends and family here tonight with his brother playing in Westwood. Finney-Smith blocked that time by Matthews. Finney-Smith reverse roll. Dorian Finney-Smith. He hung with it, didn't he?
Little creativity there.
Had his shot blocked. Stayed with it. Count it. Trae Young going to get an and one.
Finney had the 3-point shot in the corner, and they block it. But he stays with it, gets it, and then makes a real creative move here. That was nice. And then Trae Young, of course, goes down and gets a 3-point opportunity.
Finney-Smith, 8 points, 5 boards.
Game.
AD is going to come back in. So Jackson's work might be done for the night. By the way, Finney-Smith has 5 fouls now, so he's 1 away from elimination.
There's the 3-point play to make it a 9-point Laker lead. And a lot of time left in this game.
By the way, rebounding, Lakers are a +14 in this game. It's a wide margin. LeBron. Johnson's in front of him. Here comes the double. Underneath, he had Christie. Right back to LeBron. Fly by. LeBron deep, not down. Here come the Hawks. 2-on-1. Johnson. That is charge number 9 on the year drawn by Reeves.
You just have to anticipate as an offensive player that the one guy back is probably going to try to take the charge. So you start changing direction because when you change, he has to change, and then it turns the charge into a block.
Lakers still holding the lead. It's gone around like 4 back to 10. And Atlanta just can't climb to the top of the hill. LeBron trying to go one-on-one with Bogey. LeBron on its way. That one is off target. Good rebound by Reddish, though. So LeBron's missed his last couple. Reddish, LeBron. He's not going to miss that one. So a Finney Smith-like reverse.
LeBron asking for this foul on the first attempt as he was going across the key. Didn't get the whistle. And then Cam Reddish gets the assist, and LeBron says, I can do the same thing that Dorian Finney-Smith does.
When you pop open an On the Rocks Cosmo, you get masterfully mixed magic that takes the vibe uptown. Bartender-created cocktails, anywhere on the rocks.
I'm a forgotten subscription. Poor guy signed up for my free trial a year ago and forgot to cancel. Now he pays me $18 every month. It's awesome.
Don't let this happen to you. Download Rocket Money today.
They are trying to shut down this legal loophole to get 100 milligram generic Viagra or 20 milligram generic Cialis delivered to your door for just 87 cents in less than 2 minutes. Do this. First, scan the QR code to go to getfridayplans.com. Then, you select if you need generic Viagra or Cialis, the quantity you need, and the dosage. I'll pick 100 milligram, thank you very much, and then their system will see if you qualify. Give it a second to find the best deals, and boom. Look at that. 87 cents for each 100 milligram generic Viagra tablet. 20 milligram Cialis is the same price. The prescription and shipping are free. Scan the QR code to go to getfridayplans.com and see for yourself. Don't wait. Scan the QR code or go to getfridayplans.com now.
So unforgettable, more than incredible, more than a metaphor, more than you ready for.
We are so happy to be here.
I'm undeniable, I'm unbelievable, I'm undefeatable, I'm pretty powerful, I'm so high, I'm unreachable.
Are you not entertained?
If you wanna live,
guaranteed.
You gotta put the time into timeless.
Ready to the point.
Watch on TNT, True TV, and stream VR Sports on Max.
America, we glad to have y'all back. Double-digit lead for the Lakers, 102-91. We're not yet halfway through the quarter. Let's take a look at the upcoming schedule for the Lakers. All right, Rockets, note the starting time on Sunday, 4 o'clock. And then at the Mavs, 4:30 on Tuesday. Then we are home. The Hornets, first look at them this year. The Spurs, we've already seen them in San Antonio a couple of times. And we go back-to-back with them on Saturday, Monday. And that's just the start of that homestand. Bogdanovich underneath the Kongu with authority. Realize the Hawks are only 17% right now from 3. I mean, they just shot it so much better when the teams met down in Georgia.
Boy, Dyson Daniels just about had another one.
Yep. LeBron, rise, fire!
Well, he is really on a roll from behind the arc last couple of games. Man.
50% tonight. That one's inside the line. Nearly tipped by Davis, who then gets tangled up with a Kongu. LeBron going to try it again. Heat check. Oh, you know that Reeves is going to chase that one down. He had his eye on that basketball. As soon as it left really the hand of LeBron. James. One way, then the other. He's got Hunter right on his hip. Fall away jump shot. James! Yet again. And LeBron's up to 28.
Well, he's getting ready to break the 562 tie.
That's right. Tied with Michael currently as Young hits from the outside. Remember, he and MJ are tied for the most 30-point games in NBA history. LeBron, it almost seems like a certainty at this point that it's going to happen tonight.
Superlatives keep coming for that young man. Another 30-point game. That's number 563. Sets him all alone at the top of that club.
Again, significant more games than MJ, but let us not diminish that accomplishment. Crazy stuff for LeBron. 13 out of 19 tonight. And again, the leading scorer in the history of the game. And he just keeps on adding to it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just like he's got the most of everything. So
I told you I'm not going to inundate you every night on that. First time a 40-year-old's ever done this, that, or something else. But he's adding to that all the time.
It's not the age has done anything. It's the most period.
Yeah. Underneath. And Capella slam dunks it home.
Capella is living off of the Trae Young dribble penetration.
One more.
And Trae's up to 9 assists, so he's an assist away from a double-double. By the way, there have been 27 offensive rebounds tonight combined for these two. So that's doing some work on the offensive glass. By the way, we've entered the final 5 minutes of the game, brought to you by Murangu Casino Resort and Spa. Max 3.
Capella says, I'm battling this guy here.
And AD was 1 against 4. And AD's the one that's going to come up with them fouling him.
LeBron goes out for a much-deserved rest with 4:47 left here in the fourth quarter. Lakers will have 14 on the 24.
Reeves throws it in. Lakers lead by 11, and we're under 5 minutes. Bounce under to Max. Rui open for an instant, and that's all he needs.
Nice to see Rui getting one of those. He had been in a real drought.
Yeah. He's shooting the ball well tonight. He's one of 5 Lakers in double figures. punter. Is he going to make one? A night to forget for DeAndre.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, it happens to everybody who's played the game. And DeAndre is suffering through one right now. 1 for 12.
Yeah, a career year in a bunch of categories. You talked about it, I mentioned it. 3rd in the NBA in three-point shooting, and he's doing all of this off the bench, all this great production for the Hawks. Reeves straightaway 3. Reeves a straightaway 3. Yes, sir.
All of a sudden, the largest lead of the game, 17.
That's when you want it. Right at the end, 115-98. The Lakers have hit 13 threes to just 6 for the Hawks.
Another look at Austin coming off the screen, and before DeAndre Hunter can get there, he stops, pops, and gets a triple.
He's one of 4 Lakers with multiple threes.
Another look at the foul here as Christie gets whistled on the three-point attempt by Trae Young.
All right, Laker fans, take the purple and gold everywhere you go with the Lakers mobile app presented by BBGO. Get all your favorite player news and receive all the latest game day updates. Be locked in. Play-by-play with the live activities in the Lakers app. From team news to highlights, photos, and more. You will not miss any action. Download the app for free right now.
Trae Young misses his second free throw of the evening. He's now 9 out of 11. 30 points and 9 assists.
I was going to say he equals LeBron with 30. Now he's the leading scorer in the game. AD's got an 18-17 game. You know, so many histrionics by LeBron tonight. AD just continuing workmanlike fashion, putting up huge numbers. Trae Young picks up the foul.
That's what the officials don't like. Trae Young had the ball and basically his hand down on the other end and then just dropped it there. And I think they got a delay of game because of it.
Ball be out of bounds.
Very easily could have been whistled for something else.
Sell out tonight here at Crypto.com Arena. Certainly hope to see you during this month of January. Plenty of home games. Just check the dates. Buy your tickets. Come on out and say hi. Reeves puts his man in the air and he can't knock it down.
Okay. Wait, okay.
Lakers shooting just under 50%. Bounce baseline. Johnson. Capella seemed a little surprised to get it in the key.
He's looking for a rebound.
Yeah, that's what he does. That's what he gets paid for. Young. Bounce. Dyson finds Capella, just literally throws it up there. Oh. And Davis has the rebound. 18 and 18 for AD.
Come on, AD. Get 2 more rebounds. 20 rebounds just sounds good.
Like 20 assists that Trae got when they played last time.
I mean, it sounds good. It is good.
Yeah. Christie up, under, count it.
I like the fact that Christie took it on himself to make a play there, and then after getting shut off uses his left hand. The defender's there, stepped under. Look at that, nice play by Max Christie. Very nice. The growth in his all-around game continues.
After that big night last night, career night for Max. Look at Ruby trying to volleyball it away. He's as good as any Laker at keeping the rebounds alive, and he gets a hand on that one. Deflection by Hachimura, and it goes out of bounds. So the Lakers look like they are headed towards win number 20.
2.5 to play as the crowd starts their chant.
They want somebody.
Bronny.
Yeah, I know. I just figured everybody could figure that one out.
Yeah, Max Christie just gets called for a foul there. That's number 4. He had him on the sideline. Didn't look like he was doing anything, and obviously the official was 5 feet away and said, yeah, he was doing something. He fouled him.
You know, by the way, taking a look at that Laker bench, and you know, some guys who are struggling to get back. Vando's over there, Christian Wood's over there, Gabe, of course, who hurt himself a couple of games ago. All trying to fight their way back.
Well, Gabe will be back before the others.
Yeah, it's just a long process for Wood and Vanderbilt. There's Vando and Gabe Vincent. And there's Christian hiding behind JJ. Reverse layup blocked by Christie. So Daniels tried to go reverse style that time. 2 minutes to play. 17-point Laker lead. They're finally going to win one against the East, too. It's been a while. They've lost 5 in a row to Eastern competition. They're going to go to 4-7 against them. They're going to win their 12th home game. And we're going to give away tacos. Well, you're the one who decides, Stu.
No steal.
Uh-oh. Daniels, Young.
That's the kind of play there, though. If I were Trae Young, he was going down the court with only his teammate with him. I would have passed to his teammate.
Give it to him.
Yeah, he'd had a 10th assist. He's got enough points.
Right.
The Lakers take a timeout. 1:41 to play, and they are comfortably, I think comfortably in front.
Yes, 15. They are. Yes, they are.
That'll be good, dude. I don't know. Oh. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Please. Is that the score? Oh, what's the score? Okay, that's just good. Okay.
Austin Reeves, tad bit discomfort.
15.
Lakers have a couple of nights. Oh, and by the way, listen to the crowd.
Yeah.
Bronny is in. You've got Bronny James in along with Shake Milton, Jackson Hayes, Reddish, and Connect. Bronny's been playing well in the G League, putting up some decent numbers.
And right away, Dyson goes over and says, I got him.
Yeah. Thanks a lot. Connect deep. Can't hit it. And so the benches are empty. Barlow picked that one up at the other end. Oh, and missing the layup. And Roddy can't believe it. Lakers have made 13 threes. Atlanta 6. Connect. Looks to get in there and scores.
See how he kept it away from the defender with his left by using his left hand.
By the way, this is the 8th game that Bronny James has played for the Lakers. And Dalton Connect's got a rebound.
Under a minute.
Crowd on its feet. 119,
yeah, they're
102.
They're on their feet. They want Bronny to shoot.
Yes, of course. They want him to touch it at least.
Well, he touched it on the last.
Well, I know. When he got pushed that time by Roddy. Here's James all the way, but he can't score. Roddy. Drive, kick. Daniels, 3. Rebound to Shake. Will the Lakers shoot it or hatch it and take the turnover?
I'm kind of thinking they'll hatch it.
Yeah. All right, you are going to win 2 free tacos with a drink purchase from Drug in the box tomorrow. Just ask for the Lakers deal when you order, valid only at LA area restaurants. Go Lakers and go Jack. So they will take the turnover.
Good win for the Lakers. Very good win.
Yeah, it's a good team.
Yeah, because this team had been, the Hawks have been playing very good basketball.
They just had their 4-game winning streak snapped in the last game against a very good, the defending champion, Denver Nuggets. Yeah, Hawks are going to be right in the mix. Oh, did I say defending champs? Boston. Sorry, Celtics.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. That's 2 years ago. 2 years ago. Boston, accept my apology. That's a good one. All right, Laker fans will love that. All right. 119-102 is your final. Make sure to catch our next telecast at Sunday at 4 when the Lakers take on the Rockets. Access Sportsnet Lakers. It's coming up next, and it's going to be brought to you by Arrowhead Mountain Spring Water. It's going to start right now. Texas two-step is coming up. Nice win for the Lakers tonight. We'll see you there.
Are Cybertrucks as durable as Elon says they are? Let's find out. It's only letting me go like 3 miles an hour. Our whole frame just snapped. Dude, it's good as new. Everything we do with the Cybertruck, we're doing with the F-150 for an equal comparison. Only rules? There are no rules. Welcome to Test 2. So before the Cybertruck came out, Tesla did a tug of war between the Cybertruck and the F-150, which kind of spawned this whole series since they wanted to claim that the Cybertruck was better. Now let's start things off with a nice, even, friendly tug of war. We ended the last one with 5-4. Both trucks weigh exactly the same amount. We've calculated and put extra weight in the bed of the F-150. We have a really sticky drag strip. Elon Musk says electric motors also have insane torque. If we load both trucks to the max, electric still wins. Let's see what can do truck things and what can't. To the floor. Oh wait. No. Hey, hold up. Stop. No. Wait. I'm dragging his. I am dragging his. Oh yeah. Okay. Wow, it's pulling me back. Wait, they're kind of fighting. No. Wait. I'm losing. To the floor. It's so even. He's pushing me. He's winning. It's so neck and neck, dude. Neither of us are moving. That truck is dead to me. The driver of that vehicle is dead to me. It's a very even match. It's so even. At this point, you may be surprised that the Cybertruck still runs and drives properly. That's because we've put around $12,000 into Tesla service repairs, and I said, get it running and driving again. And $12,000 later, it's running and driving. Here's the invoice. $3,062 for the windshield. Marshmallow's carbon fiber helmet broke the extremely durable windshield and the roof. Then we had a couple grand for both rear air spring modules. Next one was $5,000 to make sure the vehicle drives and charges. I'm gonna be driving, I shouldn't. Okay, I'll have it. Actually, I'm not gonna drive for a little bit. Give me that. I kind of want to drive. Here you go. It looks like Tesla did some very important updates. Baja. They have updated that, which allows me to do whatever I want. Oh my god! Whoa. I don't even have to steer. Watch. I was dead center 50-50, so have my powers front wheel drive, have my powers rear wheel drive. Let's do a lot of rear.
That's 100% power to the rear drive shaft.
Oh, you're right. You're right. No way. Give the Cybertruck a point. It gets a whole point for Baja Mud. Like, it's actually phenomenal. I can do what I want. The computer doesn't control the truck. It's actually amazing.
Try only front wheel drive and see what it does.
This is going to be bad. I don't think it's going to spin out.
What was that? Exactly.
I think we're good. Yeah, we snapped the motor shaft. Who made our LFGO?
Yeah, I had.
I'm gonna pretend that this didn't happen. But if you touch my LFGO again, I'm gonna take a machete and you know what's funny is the tailgate still works. The F-150 tailgate, let's just say that there's nothing left in it. Cybertruck, rotate wheel to the right. Cybertruck, accelerate. It seems as if we have found another critical flaw in the Cybertruck. The teeth that lock the CV onto the hub stripped out. You may be wondering if Tesla has acknowledged our frame snapping in half. No, they have not. I don't think Tesla fully tested this truck. That's where I could have came up. Now, just like always, we're going to be doing normal truck things. We're going to start with the center block payload test. It's going to involve an entire pallet of center block. he's getting back up. He should be fine. I hired a new company to work on the shop, so we're gonna be hauling an entire pallet of cinder blocks, raging just across the landscape. How's the construction coming, guys? You're dropping tools. Are you good? Yeah. Here, give me that hammer. Let me throw it back up. We're gonna put this whole pallet of cinder blocks in the bed, and we're gonna see how it handles it. All right, now it's gonna haul it to its destination.
Keep going, man.
The drive shaft! So we've blown our drive shaft for the second time. I think once is okay, but we can't keep fixing it. So we're gonna remove a point for that.
Hey, I need an extension cord up here.
I got power in the truck. I can give you power.
Yeah, just plug it into the truck and wait there.
There you go. There's power. The truck is rated for 2,500 pounds. We have 3,000 here. And so because we have more than the registered payload capacity, we need to take it easy. What was that?
That wasn't easy.
Let's try again. Yeah, we're good. Oh my God! Well, unfortunately, it has to go back to the dealer for a quick fix under warranty. We've gotten our Cybertruck back, and Tesla once again has fixed it up. The fact that like this truck has been through everything it's been through, and we can do this is actually wild. Like what? Are you kidding me right now? What is this? I have no room to do a donut right now, and we're doing like 360 wild The truck is in such bad condition, we had to sign a liability waiver to pick it up. Tesla has informed me that my Cybertruck is unsafe to use or operate. Operating the vehicle could cause serious bodily injury or death to occupants. I agree to release Tesla from any liability. Yeah, so we can't hold Tesla liable anymore if something happens. So if it caught on fire and killed us, Tesla would not be responsible.
And you signed off on it?
Yeah, I did. I'm psychotic!
He's gonna put sheet metal on top. Just let him be. He's working on a project.
Let me just climb up his track. What if I floor it?
Right to the cab.
First, it was a and I thought we were good, but then I heard a Now I don't think we're good. He's coming! Gotta go! Alright, so we have Baja off-road mode now. So that should allow us to go through the mud without all these computer control issues. Last time we were in normal mode, and the computers were not letting us do what we wanted to do. This episode is sponsored by LFGO. LFGO Energy is basically a caffeine pouch. I can pop this in my lip and go, and I don't need to carry a whole energy drink. LFGO has 0 sugar, 200 milligrams of caffeine. Yes!
Oh my God, here.
Oh!
You skipped like a rock.
I feel bad for the turtles.
They chose to live here.
Bro, that was wild. Should we do one more?
Yeah, go through a little bit deeper, I feel like. Yeah.
Oh boy. Here we go. Big one, big one, big.
Oh, we're stuck.
We're floating. We're actually floating. Wait, is it moving?
No.
I think we are.
The cab is filling, Cody.
That's not good. This is a Cybertruck with a messed up battery in the water. Oh. Hurry, get help. Get us out of here now.
We're gonna get electrocuted.
It's actually not good. We're moving a little. It's coming out. Brady?
We're not getting out.
Yep, it is. It's,
Ow.
Are you? No, are you? No.
It lifted.
No way. Are you kidding me? We're out.
Yeah, we're free.
That's the most impressive thing ever. This truck is full of water right now, bro.
Hear that?
I'm gonna do cyclones and just whip the water out. LFGO is a great great product to use when you need quick, clean energy. Now I want to talk about the physics of the linear energy of the light rays of the sun.
That was not even a real thing.
Now I want to talk about the Pythagorean theorem. So A squared equals B squared minus C squared. And what you get by that is E equals mx plus C, right? We talk about the quadratic equation, which is mx b squared minus E equals 4OC 2x 3.574949567.
Well, yes, but what about Pythagorean's theorem?
We are talking about that, but talk to a pod.
Okay, fuck.
Guys, this time I'll be number S. I was get A black low events in common. First dozen, and that's theory section. Amazing. Congratulations. Now it's time to play again. Well, probably that will be my last show view. I really hope there's going to be one black kiss for you today. Suppose we just catch now, but black crow number. I'm curious to see if black crow number is considered like chemistry. Well, I really hope this draw brings you an extra like now. Please stand for now once again. Okay guys, Owl is topping. Actually, we're landing, and this time we have 13 black low. Our first columns again doesn't. That's theory section. Amazing. Congratulations. Thanks so much for playing with me. It's time to meet my amazing people.
Alrighty there, ladies and gents. My name is Edward. I'll be your dealer for these next 30 minutes or so. Hopefully, the luckiest dealer for you. Proceeding with the games once more. Sorry for snatching my dear colleague over here. As 30 minutes is now over. Most certainly, we'll lock in with this one. Six black as it seems. Beautiful number. Low even. We have the third column first this one, as well as the Orphelin's French section with this one. Congratulations to you, and let us continue with these brilliant draws. That's the 12 seconds for your decisions.
Podcast already covered that. But if you cover the trajectory of certain asteroids that are coming towards the Earth, you can look at the linear moon phases and see how the sea level would rise by only 1.64 inches, which is much less than they quoted in the Miami Ocean Board Commission of 2012, which was a big concern. But if you look at what certain politicians have done and then the trajectory of those rising sea levels, you can judge that global warming would be more of a linear thing and less tangible than what the previous evidence would have substantiated, which is what I just wanted to cover. All right, now all of the real truck fans get to watch the F-150 do it. We're floating. I don't think we can do anything.
No, we're going down right now.
Look at the water. Why is it backfire?
It was running.
I turned it off. Okay, get out, let me out.
You went way more deep than the Cybertruck.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did, dude.
I think we still stand a chance.
No, the truck's done for.
Nuh-uh. I think we're good. I don't think the water really got up in here. Oh my god.
It's the battery, though.
Did it die going into the pond?
It pulled into the water, and all it did was like... Stop it. Hold up.
Doc, is he okay?
All right, well, what's he doing? Oh, it's kicking his ass, dude. Stop messing with my wildlife, man. Everyone's gonna know that we have fake geese now. People were asking, like, why the pond wasn't pretty, and I was like, it's coming along. So we bought these geese, so the normal geese want to land, because it looks more like nature. You're supposed to sit with the head up. I need to pull the F-150 in and do some maintenance.
Hey, now we can work on it. It's really safe.
Here, let's pull this open first. That's not even wet. Good. The water didn't get past this, but I'll put it back in just to be fair. Okay, let me see if it starts. No, it definitely does not. I have an idea. Chicken fried rice.
Brother.
Okay, fried rice. I was gonna use the word chicken fry rye, but I did not have the chicken.
Wow. We can't use any of this.
Why not? If I can talk like this, what am I making fun of Americans?
You are American.
Oh,
you
just
are
because I
American.
can't make fun of Chinese people?
You can't. That's
Yes, you
horribly
can.
racist.
Okay, we're gonna dump all this rice in here now. And the idea is that it soaks up all of the water because it works with phones. Dude, look, it's going all in the oil cap where we took the oil cap.
Wait, you took the oil cap off?
I would really recommend subscribing to my YouTube channel.
Something about that, dude.
Rice Ninja shall be dried. More rice. Right in the fuse box. No, so many holes. Dude, I can't stop it all. Oh, no, stop. All right, we keep dumping it in faster than it's coming out. This was an American vehicle, but now it's a Chinese vehicle. I feel so dehydrated now. I need some water. Do you think people on rice farms get super dehydrated?
Yeah, I think they do.
Welcome back to my cooking channel. Today we're going to try F-150 fried rice. All right, we have applied the rice. The only thing I don't like about it is that the truck looks really ricey now. All right, you're gonna let her sit, let it marinate, kind of let this rice roast a little, suck up all aquafaction. I actually guarantee this will work. There's no way it's not gonna suck up every last bit of moisture in this whole truck. Let's go to our next challenge. While the F-150 is soaking in rice, the Cybertruck is going to be putting in some good old farm work. So I'm going to be cutting this giant limb off this tree, and it's going to fall safely into the bed, and it will capture the wood so I don't have to. Is it going?
I don't think you're through with the whole yet.
It's going.
It is not. Ooh. Sun's going down. I mean, you are.
Hey! Throw me to the wolves, I'll come back pregnant.
That was a good chunk.
Take a quick break. What if it doesn't go?
What do you mean, what if it doesn't go? Ooh. You're just wasting time, Cody.
Come on, man. I don't get it.
Alright.
There she goes. All right. Let me warm up my excavator.
Just nice and slow though, you don't want to lose any of it out the back. You didn't strap him down.
Watch the trunk latch handle this 1,000-pound log.
They over-engineered the trunk latch more than the tire
seriously.
ridge.
Oh!
Huh?
You guys want to ride on the log and save?
No, I'm good.
Now what I'm going to be doing is simulating small car accidents. I'm going to yank the absolute tarnation out of the Smith family. If you don't know who the Smith family is, we had beef in my last video. They kept cutting me off on the highway. Brody's got in the middle.
Oh, watch out for Danny.
Get the out of the way. This is wild, actually. Like, it's crazy how safe it is. It's not even uncontrolled at all.
Yeah.
Oh my god, bro, what? I just moved 2 miles an hour. That's all I got. We're starting to have, like, actual problems now. A very cool feature on Tesla's app is that I can call the Cybertruck to me wherever it is. It has autopilot. I'm going to hit the button on the app, and it'll be coming through that door, and we're going to get it to drive onto the lift here. All right? Should be coming through that door at any moment.
Sure you called it?
Called it. Who's out there? Miss input!
Oh, it's on the lift.
I guess once you request it, you can't cancel it. Well, we're gonna get it on the lift and look at the damage, I guess.
It's hanging out of the building.
It's up on the lift now where we can get under it and do maintenance. I don't feel safe. Alright, it's safe. This is why I wasn't running. Look at all that. How would you feel if you ate that much weed? We're good, let me lower it. But yeah, we put it on the lift and we can't seem to diagnose what's going on. I didn't really try. I feel very energized. I have to buy more.
How many do you have in right now?
Anyways, I'm not calling Tesla out again because I've already repaired the truck twice, and I've already given it one step more than and it still doesn't go. Let's check on our F-150. So you can see where it's been absorbing. It's like kind of stuck together and brown. Oh yeah, it's a belt and everything. It's not going to do anything.
Who cares?
I'm telling you, bro, there's a good chance it might start. Oh! Some rice? Like, dude, the cup holders are full of water. That's how much water was in here. This had water up to the seat.
Yeah.
And rice fixed it? There's rice smoke coming through the vents.
There it is. It does smell like burning rice.
It smells good. It smells like a Chinese restaurant. That means if this thing passes 5 miles an hour, this wins again.
Yeah.
40 miles an hour. Oh my god. Got myself a new comrade here. Do a little dance. Hey! Oh, oh, oh! We're gonna give him some LFGO. Think that's a good idea?
Yeah, he would like that.
All right, take it.
No. Oh, dude! Oh, no!
And the winner is... I don't know. This is difficult. They both did really good, but the Cybertruck went to the shop. The F-150 did. Also, the reason the F-150 isn't broken is because it doesn't have enough power to break itself. When the Cybertruck is running, it goes hard enough to break itself. The F-150 can't. It's very difficult to say. I will say as well, the Cybertruck still looks like a Cybertruck. The F-150 looks like it's been in a terrible accident, which it just was, but so was this. So, next video is going to start with the nuclear bomb test. That's when we're really going to start testing them. Also, I will say, Tesla has not reached out to us yet. I understand that they may not want to acknowledge because I'm just some YouTuber, but I have found several flaws that they would have likely not found otherwise. Thank you all for watching. Enjoy the next 30 minutes.
What's going to happen in the next 30 minutes?
Nothing. I just wanted them to enjoy the next 30 minutes.
Oh, that's very nice of you.
This bomb.
Oh.
Just on my way to buy a multi-million-dollar car.
I thought you were first class.
Rented this Airbnb. 9, 8, 9.
You're going to crack your head.
Yeah. I'm driving my dream car right now. Avoid the deal. I want 10 mil or it's not gonna happen. Oh, hello there. I didn't see you all. Just on my way to buy a multi-million-dollar car. Anyways, hello and welcome to Whistle Diesel 1000, home of the richest people on planet Earth. And over the last 5 years, I've been dealing stocks, trading, hedge funds, drop shipping, fidget spinners,